We're going live.
At some point in the future when YouTube decides.
I think we're live.
Yay!
How are you on your end?
I'm
You're
live.
Twitch. You're set. Yeah, you're already good to go. Hi, everybody.
G'day, everyone.
Welcome back to Battlegroup Survival. I'm just looking at our gorgeous shipyards. Our welders and grinders were fighting each other just a second ago.
As
See
they
them
want
flying
to.
around out there. Are we operational?
Pretty close, yeah. I mean, my ship does function, it's just, like, missing bits. But it does function.
It's just missing bits. What is it missing? Let me find over.
Well, I was in the process of rebuilding the side pods to make them look more... better.
Last time, not last week, because we did take a week off, but last time on Spaceballs 8, you were redoing the pods. You've already done, like, the majority of the outer hull. You got the little cell legs going.
Look, I've rebuilt a lot of times. Because I keep building badly and having to fix it.
It's coming along good, though. I like the direction it's going. What's with the pink? Are you ripping those sections off? Are you making it rounded or something?
No, okay, so some of the pink is deconstruct pink, some of the pink is my razzmatazz color.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I can't believe I still remember the name of it. Some names just stick in your head, don't they?
Yeah, and if you guys remember, didn't see, you used, what was that?
Oh no!
What happened?
The station deconstructed and launched your ship.
My ship's on fire.
Yeah, and it's moving.
What happened though? Did you push a button?
No.
It properly launched it. Oh no. Oh, it's wiggling. Yours is fine, by the way, minus the, okay, let me get aboard and, oh, the whole port side is missing.
I think we need to reload, Jack.
Oh, I tripped over the reload button. How did that get there? Hey, Ancient Wisdom, totally not using your resub as a distraction. Thank you for the 32 months of being a member. All right, I saw you.
I was chained. So all I did.
What did you do? All
I did was turn my deconstructor back on without welders fighting it. That was it.
That shouldn't have.
No.
That shouldn't have broken anything.
No. Was there something we accidentally painted pink somewhere that it shouldn't be?
That I believe.
Oh wait, Shaq! It's the share inertia tensor setting. You haven't enabled it for the safe.
Crap. Yes, you're right. I was warned from every avenue people have to contact me to do that thing that I didn't do.
Yep.
The new option for the inertial. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
So what's the deal? Is it now only in the server options and not on the block itself, or what?
We always had it in our save, well, in our game options by enabling experimental mode. Now it's in each individual save. So every save needs that option enabled now.
I wonder why it chose that particular moment to detonate.
Who knows? One of us probably got close enough to one of the subgrids to be like, hey, we need to do more physics calculations because there's an engineer nearby. And
I exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. It realized it needed to be detonating. Okay, so this is a new option. This wasn't our fault.
Nope. Nope. Not our fault.
Not our fault. All hail Clang is going off in my chat right now.
Thank you for 6 months.
Where is it? Let's see. Enable spectator.
Oh yeah, I need to minimize Discord so I can see your chat. Oh man, what a way to start.
Oh, I know, right? Enable subgridding. Enable progression. Nope. Enable unsafe torques.
Yep.
Interesting.
That's
the one?
Enable unsafe torques, and then there's another one that says enable share inertia tensor.
Oh, it's right above it.
Yeah.
Unsafe torques. What's that going to do?
So that allows you to push pistons up to yotta newtons and hinges and such up to 1,000 meganewtons.
Yotta newtons? Now you're just making stuff up. All right. It is. Yeah. So many people told me to fix that. They're like, hey, be aware. Like, and Inra messaged me the second the update came out. I was like, hey, don't forget to do this thing. Totally forgot.
I mean, I remembered to do it for the the save I'm recording in lately, but we still both turned up this morning. I didn't think of it either. There were two of us that had a chance to. I feel like this one I am definitely not going to throw shade for. Because it's actually kind of funny too.
Like, it went off and it ripped my entire back, like, engine module. Just gone.
It annihilated your
Holes
ship.
in the ship.
I'm a bit disappointed it didn't do it to both of our ships.
Your side was fine. But it threw my ship, too. That's a lot of weight to be chucking around. Oh, are these new loading screens?
Yeah. All the videos are redone and all the loading screens have been redone.
Come on, King. The pathfinding for the spiders wouldn't even know where that door is. Don't you tell me they all came into the door like that. That isn't going to happen. All right. Servers up.
Spiders. Could have been fun.
I think I've successfully used them in a series once. And it was just like, it didn't matter where they spawned because we were in a single ship in an ice field. It's pretty epic, like fighting them off, but
yeah. Yeah, I think, I wonder if you can make AI-enabled bots use the spider skin.
You'd think that would be one of the earliest things that would have been, like, enabled, right? Like, that would have been the first, because that would have been the first model you'd have access to. I don't know, though. I don't know if I've ever seen a mod that, like, replaces them.
Huh.
Because AI-enabled's very aware of the grids and knows how to, like, navigate them. Right? Like I remember right. Mostly. I did have some issues, I think, with the helper bot.
Well, Chipsies is saying so infestation enabled, which is Patrick's mod that uses AI enabled. It does use the spiders, but I didn't think it worked on. It doesn't work to replace the spiders on planets. It just does it to some of them. Now, we may have lost. It like puts them on ships.
Yeah. But it doesn't replace anything in like open and voxel spawning. Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
So no planet spawns. Huh. So it wouldn't. We probably wouldn't even be aware that voxels are there. It's probably the opposite issue, right? Ooh. Like it doesn't know how to navigate. What's up?
Getting some jiggle, because this save you've loaded is after. There's an autosave that happened after, so I've got to carefully go around and enable share inertia tensor the places where I think it needs to be.
Oh yeah, there's a jiggle going on.
So I'm just slowly applying it in the spots that I think are the most critical, which is the solar panels first.
Yeah, okay. It hasn't blown up yet. I'm sure it's fine.
Yep. I'm just doing it a little bit gingerly.
Oh. So last time on Spaceball Z, we had the jump drive on the tender ship. It got rebuilt. What else were we doing, man? It's been a week.
Well, we talked right at the end, I think, about because we've got enough superconductor components, we could put jump drives on our warships, which means we can potentially, once they're complete enough, go and fight some things.
Yes.
Because if we can jump, we can fight.
We can fight. We can go. We can do things.
You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball.
I don't think I'm going to be dodging much anything in my heap of a shit, though. It is not maneuverable.
I don't think either of us are going to be dodging. Part of my refit design was to try and get more thrusters on, because I could barely move sometimes. Oh, man. Alright. Chat, I have no recollection what parts of this I put share inertia tensor on, so forgive me if I'm putting it in weird spots.
I don't think it'll hurt anything, right? If you just enable it.
It shouldn't, because we're a static grid, it shouldn't. It should all just make the whole thing really heavy and barely able to move.
Thank you, Welders.
What I think will probably happen is when we attempt to shrink these at some point, which we probably never will because our ships occupy them at maximum size, they won't move because there won't be enough torque. Because all the torque settings have been reset too.
That's right. We were like, we can always make it bigger if we make our ships bigger, and we immediately made them to
fit
to scale. Like I could go a little bit bigger. You definitely.
I could go
ate up
taller.
more space. You could go taller. I guess I could go
Maybe.
taller too. We could go longer.
Yeah.
Just keep getting longer and longer. That should be fine. What could go wrong? Ammo. We should be refilling our ammo too.
Yes,
I don't
we
think
should
I've done
be.
that in a hot minute. So what am I running? I'm running medium kinetic turrets. That's
Is
what
there
I'm
a
running.
reason to not just shift-click in terminal and apply it to all of them? Yeah! The sudden movement and the sudden change in mass across all of those grids may be enough to cause it to explode.
It'll be fine.
So that's why I'm doing them one by one.
I think you're too worried about it. You just gotta go for it.
Alright, you said it. I'm doing it.
Oh, wait, what? No, I don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's a terrible idea. Gotta turn my ship around.
Okay.
Have you gotten a message from Mr. Space yet?
Nope.
No? Okay. All right. I won't steal his thunder. Just gonna keep that vague and confusing.
It's not remotely confusing.
Excellent.
I'm intrigued as to what your response is, but
it's more just like scheduling.
yeah.
Okay.
I think you'll enjoy what he's got in mind.
Yeah, well, we talked about it.
Okay.
We talked about it, yeah. We talked about it on stream. So he doesn't have an issue with talking about it.
No.
What? Am I ready to lock this?
It's something he's had on the books for a long while. I think Frosty made the mod to do some of it about feels like almost 2 years ago.
Oh, man.
I could probably have a look on Steam and see when he published it.
Oh, yeah, I need more ammo.
And this is no shade from me on that. I have had people make stuff for me and then me not actually get to utilize it for many moons. Because you get all excited about an idea and then it's like, well, when am I actually going to do this idea? Hadn't figured that part out.
Chip made me a mod for a series that I had for like 6 months, and it ended up being used in a completely different series as like a side thing because I just wanted to use it so bad.
Yeah.
It's this really cool like zombie frostbite. I think we've talked about it. You think 100? What is this? Is it one shot per? I made 100 shells of ammunition.
That seems like one shot per.
Yeah, probably one shot per. So I'm probably gonna want some more of that because if I'm running dual cannon, 3 turrets with dual guns. Yeah. Let's make some more. Trying not to eat up. Oh no! What happened?
What?
What did you do? The whole ship is moving.
Your ship's not moving.
Not the ship. The station on my end.
Yes, it is.
The whole side of the station just moved. Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm paranoid now.
I thought you were just saying that it was the ship was moving because the station looked like it was moving, and I was. I'm in the process of trying to fix up your end at this point. So
okay.
there are massive weight changes, yeah, going through it.
That's you. Last time things moved, things just exploded. So I'm a little.
Yeah, understandable. Whoa!
Oh, it's moving in a really unnatural way too.
Or a really natural way that doesn't feel engineered, feels more like organic.
Yeah, which is not good for metallic pistons and like.
No.
Stop making our shipyard gyrate.
Oh!
Wibble wobble. Oh, that's worse. It's not breaking. Stop trying to break it. While I'm sitting in it.
I'm trying to make it safe.
Says the guy trying to light the dynamite fuse. I'm trying to make it safe. If there's no fuse here, it can't go off. Let me just burn it off.
That's how it works, right?
No.
Okay, it should be done. It should be done.
Uh-huh. This is my doubt face.
Thanks a lot, Morty. Thank you for the Prime sub.
My laser's missing.
What?
Off my bar. What?
No, because you moved it. Didn't you?
Oh, right. Yes, we did it. We both did a redesign last time. I'm still getting caught up. I haven't had my full cups of coffee today. That's what's going on here.
Oh, so you're 3 cups short.
Yes, exactly. Okay. Cycle, trigger mode, force. I forgot which one it is to actually fire. Key toggle and fire key. Ah, that's right. They actually weapon check. Didn't work. Didn't do anything.
Did not
Never
hear.
mind. Did not. It did. Gonna disconnect. Okay, so it's not my fact that I'm docked causing the problem. Is it on? That might be a good idea to check. Ions.
Thank you,
Don't
Louis.
need the 2. There's only 1 ion cannon.
Energy
Hey,
low.
oh, jeez, how many times will Clang show up
Mouse
to being
click
asked
mode
just before
enabled.
the explosion? Well played. Thanks, Quick. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Yeah. Oh,
Thanks.
I like the new
Blah.
slot for it too.
Jeez.
I'm actually really happy with this.
Every time I forget how loud that is.
Yeah.
And power shutdown of the base.
Wow. I'm not even docked this time. Oh man, I could dock up to the base and just fire this thing all day long and never run out of juice.
There is some truth to that.
I only have 26% hydrogen, so we definitely can't go on a mission just yet.
Really? Have you...
Whoa, what was that?
What was what?
The turret's just fired, and I don't know why.
Oh.
Something must be close.
The Valley Crucis isn't close. The consignment drone isn't close.
Why are the turrets ranges? Oh, I rebuilt them. I rebuilt them so they changed their range. They
Your
fire at
turrets.
3,500. My turrets just fired. All right, switching their range to 1,000. I did hit it. I saw the explosion. I think the rounds may have detonated before they hit target.
Yeah.
Okay. That would explain why I'm missing so many groups. Yeah.
Yeah. I think there should be enough fuel on the station for you to refill if you actually stockpile.
Cool.
But then I have no idea what state my tanks will be in by that point. But we can cross that bridge when we burn it down.
We can burn that bridge when we come to it. Gotcha. Shack's turret
Inventory
group
full.
is online.
Inventory full.
That actually can go here.
Wait, the welders
All
are
right,
on?
having the
Oh,
3
welders are
turrets on the top, I really like it. Definitely digging this. I'm really happy they didn't get mad at me there. I don't think those rounds actually reached. I'm wondering if, though I'm in range,
It might have just...
Energy
The
critical.
accuracy might have been out because it's 3.5 Ks.
or the round doesn't actually travel that far. Like the turrets can target that far out, but the round detonates before it gets there. Because I saw the flash of them exploding, but it didn't seem like it traveled far enough for that. Not 3 kilometers. All right. But Consti's in my chat now. Is that rip random passerby? Consti says, is that how that works, Consti, or is that actually like weapon range? Like the round can travel that far before it hits. I'm gonna turn on my hydro. Tank aboard. Stockpiling.
Thank you, Silotic. Thank you for 34 months. Thank you, Rhinestone Cowboy, for the Prime sub.
How well is our
And
little
thank you,
drone
Arctic,
doing? Grabbing all the ice for us.
for the 5 months.
I love that thing.
I'm so impressed that it's still running. Every single week that it's still running, I'm like, how?
How are you still alive, little bot?
So many people were telling me it's not going to work. Like people who'd messed with those as well and be like, nah, it's not going to work.
No energy.
It's gonna fail at some point. And yet, and people are like, oh, you need to use Pam to do this. You need to use this script or that script. And I bet if I'd done what they said, I would have had it set up much more quickly. But at least it works. At least it works. And Keen didn't break it in an update.
I managed to pull up 95%
Okay.
on stockpile, so we're doing pretty good. Are you running Hydro or are you running pure Ion?
I'm running Hydro, but I
We're
don't
gonna
remember how
need
much I have in my
more.
tanks. Let me check.
Unless the tanks on the base are set to something weird.
I mean, mine are at 95%.
Okay, so you're full too. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've drained them completely. Okay.
Okay.
I am just gonna disconnect from the base. I think
So
that's probably a safer bet.
If that's the case, does that mean we then should be considering gravity cannon for more? Like we talked about?
Oh, you wanna try it?
A part of me really
Never
does, yeah.
I haven't messed with anything like that since back when, oh man, like ages ago. Probably right after multiplayer came out, like, and when you used to mine and it made the particles, the bits. I think, and there used to be a mod that a gravity like suction effect to the collector
Yeah.
way back when, so like you could make it pretty easily. So you just like park under where you're gonna mine, and then all the scrap, all the bits come off, and then it would just get sucked into the collector. I'm totally for this, but that does mean that we're gonna mine our actual ice asteroid.
No.
Inventory full.
No, we're gonna use the thumpers.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay,
We use
hang
the
on.
we use the
meet up
thumpers
with
to
you.
make ice,
Yeah.
and then we eject that ice across the chasm.
How are our
With-
thumpers doing down there? Are they making more than we can move? I bet they are.
It's possible. I don't think they are, actually. I think the Bumble is, so we could probably just increase our ice by just putting more thumpers down, because I think the Bumble
Yeah.
waits here for quite some time before it's full. So the Bumble could be making the journey more often.
You didn't make any changes to the thumper sounds, did you? This last time?
Nope.
Didn't sound like it. Okay. So what do we got here? Do you want to
Yeah.
explain this idea we've been chatting about?
Okay. So the idea is that if we get enough ice being made here that the Bumble can't transport it, we build a connector as a means to eject ice. That ice then gets created as a boulder, and if it's created in a gravity field that is targeted at a collector that's on the station, we can launch that rock at full speed across the gap, and it will hit that collector and get absorbed and get collected. I don't know if the collector will work at 100 meters a second, but I think it'll be fun to find out what speed we can get it up to see if it works.
I didn't even think about the delay of the collector to actually making the object disappear before its mass hits the object and destroys it, which that object will be the collector.
Well, no, because rocks don't do damage anymore. They haven't done damage
they
for a
not?
while. No.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's perfectly safe, but noisy. Super, super noisy, because we'll be hearing dong, dong every time it hits the station if
man.
it doesn't get collected.
Oh, great. That's going to be fun.
Um,
Okay.
And for those wondering about the object limit and it deleting stuff, we basically would just have a timer running that only turns on the connector to eject at a frequency at which it's safe for the thing to get across the full gap. But I think first off, we should probably just add more thumpers and leave the Bumble doing its thing, because the Bumble is waiting there doing nothing.
It's not picking up? I thought I just
Oh,
saw
no,
6K in there.
It's picking up. It's just waiting.
really slowly.
Like it could be
Oh.
flying back and forth if we already had the ice.
We could just have ice coming just from that. All right.
Yeah.
What was our distance? 70 meters?
50 something. I don't know. Wait, is this one? Oh, right, because we're here. This is off. I can deactivate that sensor.
You can, yeah, and you can just let it go. So we're not slowing it down anymore. Yeah, you're right. I think it's. Well, we did 70 last time. I'll just keep doing 70s.
Yep. Sounds good.
Captain Check playing Space Engineers? Yep, not me. I don't know what you're talking about. Never heard of this game before. I don't know.
Consti is saying 75, so I'm going to go with Consti, not my memory.
I was close.
You
Not
were.
Quite right there.
You were closer than me.
Not actually called the static drill. Aha, I remember this time.
All right.
What's
I'm going
the
to try and
difference
put a
between
little
these
bit
basics,
of really ugly
metal
cladding
grids?
on my side pods. Although, I'm seriously tempted to ditch my bombers.
Why would you want to ditch your bombers? What's the deal? Why do you
Well,
hate Consti?
No, because I want the fighters, but the bombers are the hangers on the sides that I haven't been able to figure out how to fit into my ship to make it not look ugly. That's my problem.
Oh, it's a visual thing?
Yeah. It's
Well,
entirely
what
I
if we
failed.
need those?
Yeah, I know.
What if we? Nah, you do you, man. You could swap
Maybe
it for
just go
something else.
lower.
Because didn't we say that different kinds were considered different weapon systems?
Yeah.
So this could be your opportunity to pick up, like, you enjoyed the missiles. What about going as missiles as your secondary?
Wait, can I do that in
weapon?
large grid?
Yeah, I bet so. Maybe. I imagine Consti put a missile launcher in there, since it is the homeworld weapon mod. And there would be a missile frigate, which would be a capital, large grid, capital ship kind of class weapon.
There's a heavy torpedo launcher.
Oh, yeah. That might actually be what I'm thinking.
Launches heavy anti-capital ship torpedoes. That sounds delightful.
That sounds amazing. And the last reports that we had heard was that we might be going up against Reavers.
Oh, yes.
So some heavy weapons.
Do you want to come in?
Might not be a bad
You need to
idea.
look at what this block looks like, Jack. You need to load it up.
Okay.
Like, get it on your Gmail and have a look.
Have you placed it?
No, but
Let
it's...
me know when you place the frame and I'll come running.
Okay. It's
I'm
a
putting down a thumper right
six-block
now.
long tube.
What?
6 large grid blocks.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, this weapons mod has definitely been a highlight. I
is
really enjoyed this mod.
It's a 15-meter long tube.
It is the large one. What did I? No,
I think that...
pipes.
I think that's going to make it a lot easier for me to make this look interesting.
Ethan lets us do this, chat. And the Thumper. The Thumper's been another pleasant surprise. I'm really happy
the
to see
Thumper's
this
been
mod.
great.
Like,
The Thumper makes me want to use it in other ways.
yeah.
It's made me want to use it. And
That is saying something.
I'm normally not big for things that make resource collection easier, but it makes resource collection easier in a way that I think works with how I like to play Space Engineers.
Litzy does hate fun. True.
Which is, I like to build bases, I like to build stuff, and I'm gonna have to turn my ship around.
We once tried, I won't say we succeeded, but we definitely tried to make mining and like resource gathering a bit more interesting by having to physically move it. And we were, at the time, we were doing that for a lot of the production stuff that we were making. So I remember I don't remember the exact scenario, but we were using one of the older concrete mods. And we loaded the blocks of concrete to make the concrete, like the component parts, which was just like concrete bags. And we didn't realize how heavy they were and how much there was. So when we put it in the back of this big dump truck that we had built, it immediately compressed the wheels to their maximum. Like, it was bottoming out, and we couldn't move the truck. We're like, what's going on here? And had no idea that what we had dropped in the back out of an ejector was just stupid amounts of material. Like, this will take us the rest of the stream just to try to move this amount of concrete. It's so heavy and fills up your backpack so fast. thinking of weird ways to try to like make building, you know,
Different.
economy mining interesting and different. Yeah. I almost got the thumper thing down.
Cool.
Hopefully, I'll find out.
Hopefully won't. Oh, I should check what it takes to make these torpedoes and how much of our uranium we're going to lose.
Well, remember we got the uranium mine up, so it's not as big a deal as it
do.
normally would be. We can just go. We can just drive over to the mine and pick up some.
Okay. Each torpedo costs 120 iron, 15 nickel, 20 magnesium, and 3.5 uranium. So, less bad than I feared. Wait,
Not too bad. Oh, it's red. That means it's not
Consti, when
functional.
you say you need a large-scale assembler for a thing, there's a different assembler?
Oh.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh,
no. That's not what I want to hear.
Oh no.
Large-scale assembler.
Oh no, you didn't.
Consti, what have you done? Oh no, I need to put these. I'm probably gonna have to put this assembler on my ship.
Welcome to Industrial Overhaul mod.
I know, right?
Sorry, Clock. I play MechWarrior with Clock once a week. Who made the big Industrial
Yeah.
Overhaul mod, and I'm just like, I wish I liked this mod more. I really do. I wish this was more my thing.
Yeah. All right, I think this assembler needs to go on our base.
Okay, I've got this thumper prepped. I just need to bring over all the components.
Okay.
I want to see it. Is it a
you've
different
got a
model?
welder ship?
We have a
For this
welder ship?
Exact purpose?
What? We have a welder ship?
Yeah, the transport ship
Where?
has welders on it. Remember? And I put resources in
right.
it.
Yeah. No, I was okay. Yep. I thought you made a little worker bee. I was like, when did we do that? I don't remember a welder ship. Oh, you mean yeah. The cargo
so,
ship. The...
Shaq, this is the assembler. Let me put it down.
Okay. I'm ready. Find you. Where are you gonna put it? Ah, there you are.
See that big block there? See this thing?
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
That's the assembler for my torpedoes.
Is it only making torpedoes? Costi, what does this do?
I think it
other than
also
torpedoes?
makes the drones faster.
Oh.
So I'm tempted to see if I can fit it in my ship and just bring the components to make stuff. But I don't know if that goes against our ethos of
Because it's
Rearm,
your
reload.
primary weapon. I mean, it's a.
I mean, I
You can
still
make
need
them
to
out of
bring
a
the
normal assembler.
I can make the drones out of a normal assembler, but apparently I can't make the
The torpedoes.
torpedoes.
I think because you've gone with a carrier and you're talking about having torpedoes, which literally have to come from this box, and fighters. I don't see a problem with you having that on your ship
Okay.
if you want to run that kind of
Cool.
level of logistics. I'm cool with that.
Cool, because it's a big block,
I'm
so it's not
real
going to be
curious
easy to
where you're
fit.
gonna put it, though. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna use one of your nacelles for it, and then the other nacelle could be your launcher?
Oh, make myself asymmetrical.
I mean, the wings don't have to be, or whatever you want to call those, or do it for fun. I actually quite like asymmetry, especially in smaller details. You know, could be kind of cool. Have a box that shoots torpedoes on one side.
Yeah, and I can put cargo on that side, and that means that's the side. This side away from enemy. Because if I lose
Thank you,
this,
Anna.
I'm out of the fight.
Well, you'll have your bombers, right? Like you'll have.
I'll still have whatever fighters I've made.
They use up. They don't come back. You don't get them
No.
back as ammo, right? All right. Enter John Lowe. I also need to start moving over. Oh no, I don't need to move over anything because somebody set
Yeah.
up auto inventory stuff.
I did.
You are awesome.
I've done a couple of things that have been useful. Building my ship has not been one of them.
You've gotten pretty far. It only took 6 episodes, so you got pretty far.
Isn't it episode 10? Wait, is
What
it 10
number
or
do I
11?
don't know. I don't know.
I haven't numbered mine. I numbered the. Oh, nope. This is 12.
Oh no. And it's not technically not done. All right, heading into Weld. Ooh, where's our Bumble? Okay, Bumble's over there. Gotta worry about traffic control.
Yes, you do. Please
So
don't. Please don't hit Bumble.
I won't hit Bumble. At least I'll try not to. I did hit that one rock that one time. I've crashed more in this series, I think, than you have.
I have splattered myself more than you have.
That's
That
true.
makes you feel better.
Yeah, that's true. So for reasonable, reasons, I imagine. Being, the client.
Yeah, mostly.
Yeah.
I'll blame it on that, happily.
Also, the cargo ship was supposed to be your hyperdrive ship to connect to your warships. True.
It was.
And it has a hyperdrive. Yeah.
And then we realized we had enough that we didn't need to do that, so we were like, well, our original plan wasn't to do that, so maybe we
don't have to do that, yeah. Activate the lasers. Oh no, I think my toe wings now block my welder.
Oh, no.
I can't shoot forward anymore.
It
All right.
passes through blocks.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, did you?
Oh, and I turned on the deconstructor, not the welder. That's yeah, that explains why nothing's happening.
Consti, how much power does this thing use? And how big a reactor do I now have to fit? Also, Shaq, if I've got an assembler and the cargo to use it, do you want to be the jump drive ship? So my carrier
I
is
could do
dependent
that.
on you?
Yeah, I could be the jump drive. That seems sketch, though. That seems super sketchy, because if I'm going to be up front brawling, and I'm also our only way home,
Okay.
you know what I mean? Like, that's probably not a great plan.
Okay, so I need to fit the jump drives to take us places as well then.
We can still bring the logistics ship. We're just risking all of our eggs.
Yeah, I kind of feel like
You know what I mean?
Ugh.
What? Oh, we gotta turn it on. Then we gotta turn activate on. Right, and that's how we get the laser effect to work. That's the one thing I don't like about the welding mod, is the multiple steps to get it to see the laser beam. Like, I don't understand why we have to turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off.
It's apparently a tool core thing. So it's the framework upon which the mod is built. 3 megawatts. So if I put a speed module on this thing, that's not going to be ending well in terms of power consumption.
Definitely welded some stuff, but now it's not welding anything. Did you already burn your resources? There's no way.
Power efficiency?
No, there's plenty of resources in here. Might have if it had enough power to run. Turn on the
No.
batteries. They were all on recharge. Use the detachable jump ring concept. I'm not against that idea. You know what? The distances we've talked about having to travel, that might not be a bad idea.
Make a... Rather than
If I'm gonna
taking
be
our functional ship that we require to be able to rebuild, build a separate jump ship that's just for jumping.
That we just dock into, like a literal ring that we pull one of the ships into the middle of, and then make it like have 4 jump drives on it.
Literal ring?
Like a ring. A ring
but
that we can park
But
inside.
a box isn't a ring. It's got to
Can't be
have
a
more
box.
sides than that.
Gotta be a circle. Or the space engineer circle, which is more like gonna be like a hexagon.
Well, I mean, we could put more hinges in, and then it gets more angles. And every time we get more jump drives, we add more, and we make it into a real ring. So it looks like a Stargate Supergate.
Oh, no more hinges and pistons.
Supergate!
Monster. We had the space station destroy itself 10 seconds ago. How are you?
Cause Supergate.
That's super gate. You have a problem, all right? You need to seek help. Your need for subgrids.
I don't know. Just the temptation of Supergate gets to me.
He wants Ori Supergate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, this thing is made. Toggle on. We're thumping, man. We got one online.
It's like the only thing good that came out of the Ori, because I really didn't enjoy that storyline.
What?
I think I would have enjoyed it if it was their intended Stargate Command show, but because it was just sort of tacked onto SG-1, and I didn't realize why it was tacked on. If I'd known that at the time, I think I would have enjoyed it too.
Oh no, I don't know what you're talking about. What was it supposed to be?
So there was supposed to be a spin-off. So SG-1 was meant to end when SG-1 ended and Ben Browder and Claudia Jack joined. It was meant... Claudia Black, sorry. Joined.
Yeah.
It was meant to end then. And then it was meant to become a news show called Stargate Command. And that would have been Ben Browder and Claudia Black and the crew being all different and being a bit more focused on the command side of things and more different teams and...
That sounds way more interesting.
Yeah, but... thanks Sci-Fi or Sci-Fi, it didn't happen. Because their contract let them block a spin-off.
That's so lame.
Yeah, and it's a pity that there was no way back in that era to clearly communicate to fans why. Because if fans knew why the show felt different and were just like, yeah, mentally, I know it's called SG-1, but it's Stargate Command, and if everyone just knew, I think it probably would have done better because people would have just been like, yeah, cool, this is Stargate Command. And we're just going to call it that, and the fans can just call it that.
A different show. Though it did feel like they just said, screw it, we'll be SG-1 Part 2. With a new team, because that's basically what it became, right? Like,
yeah,
they just brought the original cast back. I'm putting down another thumper. Gonna run some pipes here.
I'm just gonna box in the blocks that I need for now, and I will, so that I'm not messing around with this for too long. Yeah, wrong way.
Probably build it down here. I need to go like 70, 80. Fine. I'm having the welder above me as I place blocks. It's good.
So yeah, there are a few things like that I'm like, oh.
I didn't mind the Ori storyline. It wasn't awful. Definitely, you know, it was weird. It was weird going from, we've obviously moved away from what SG-1 was and switching over to a new cast, and then kind of like just co-opting Farscape's cast. Was a little weird. Like, I like those actors. You know, Ben Browder's great, but it was very hard not to see. I see what you did here. You guys weren't even subtle about it. You brought the two leads of a different show in. Somebody was a fan of this show. Oh man, has that ever happened before where you have a show end and they're just like, you know what, we're gonna take both of you guys. Not even that long after it ended.
Energy critical.
No. I do like that they at least didn't go for, well, they're gonna get in a relationship.
Yeah.
Because although those two have incredible chemistry in that setting, I think that would have been just too much on the nose.
At that point, you just need to say they're both in the same, like we're living in the multiverse at this point.
Yeah. Have one of them accidentally use the name from the other series.
Yeah.
In a heated moment.
Oh, that's got to go lower. Inventory full.
Yeah, I think the reason that Claudia Black ended up there was because she'd already been in Stargate at that point, so they already had an excuse to bring her in.
Was she?
Yeah, her character had been in there
okay.
earlier. Yeah.
No energy.
Okay.
Man,
What'd you think of Atlantis? There we go.
I very
That's
much enjoyed
neat.
Atlantis. I think Atlantis might actually be some of Stargate at its best because of the incredible character arcs that they managed to play off in that show. Like, in terms of character development, Atlantis did very, very well on some fronts. On some other fronts, not so well.
Oh, now I'm curious. Why? Like what? Give me an example.
Well, there's a certain cast member who just disappears, effectively, and goes really weird at the end of season 1.
Oh man, I don't remember apparently much of Stargate Atlantis. I remember Rodney and McKay. Like I remember
McKay and Zelenka are just fantastic
those two
characters.
are great. Yeah.
But yeah, Lieutenant Ford. So bad you don't remember him.
Don't they kill him off in the first episode?
No, that was the Colonel.
Oh yeah, the T-2000 or whatever, the guy who played the Terminator in Terminator 2. Yeah, I forgot he was in that one. Oh wow, yeah. All right. Oh, I gotta go turn that damn thing on. I forgot. It's not thumping. Gotta have thump. What's a thumper if it doesn't thump?
But yeah, Ford's character was not well written, and I don't think well acted either.
Oh.
It was poorly written because you already had the military dude. You didn't need another one. And so they didn't know what to do with him. Because he was just like gung-ho high school frat boy. Didn't know how to actually create interesting storylines for him.
Yeah, which is weird because you'd think his role would be the subordinate character, so you get a lot of the leadership discussions and like the new kid.
Yeah, and
he should have been the lower, but they didn't really do that with him. They didn't.
Yeah. They didn't give him the chance to be the foil for those leadership discussions with someone being like, can't we do this? Can't we do this? And then be like, no, this is the reason why, and these are the morals why, and let him grow that way. And they didn't do anything with it.
Should have been that character. Yeah, like here's the lessons that these other characters have already learned, because most everybody on that show
that we
follow were experienced, like professionals in their field. He should have been their Harry Kim.
Yeah.
Never promoted. Poor Harry.
But he also should have been. They
also did that to Harry though, so he didn't really get many of those episodes either.
I like that Ronan came to be a thing, but I don't think Ronan's character was very well written either. Decently acted, but not well written. Because it was just Teal take two in a lot of ways.
If somebody would have told me that Ronan would have, the guy who played Ronan would end up this like massive movie star, I'd have been like,
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
The Beefcake character from Stargate Atlantis is going to be this huge movie star. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but they had a few internal challenges, I think, with Atlantis as well, because what's the name of the actress who played Taylor? Because she got pregnant and they were trying to fit that in, and then she couldn't do a lot of the physical stuff that they'd originally intended that character to do, I think.
Right.
They struggled to write around that in a way that made sense.
Didn't they write it into the story?
Eventually, yeah.
That's a fun way of doing it. It's like, well, the actress is pregnant, might as well just make the character pregnant. And we can keep going.
Yep. And puts no pressure on the actress to hide it.
Yeah, silly ways of trying to hide it. Hey, Pims, thanks for the 20. Hey, Shaq and Splitsy, thank you for the many exciting years of Shaq-nanigans. This series has made me revisit the Adamant frigate design. Oh, that's a cool one. And add 8 drone Vipers. Very nice. I think you actually get to see those Vipers, too, when they're in your bay. I think they get the prop. Like, if the weapon is loaded, it's loaded with the fighter that you're gonna get to launch.
I can't remember why I moved away from using those ones. There was some problem I was having with them. I think they weren't displaying because of host-client weirdness.
Maybe
that was our problem.
We ran into a couple issues with some of the turrets too, and I think you might have aborted early. You were like, "No, we're not," because I was having trouble getting the other weapons to function properly or render right. And you were like,
nah, I'll go Consti's because Consti can provide live tech support.
Consti will be here being like, "That's not how you do it, guys. Don't be dumb. This is wrong." I am still using the Battlestar Galactica defense batteries. They seem to be working pretty good. They were intercepting rockets before, but you think 2 thumpers is enough?
I mean, that's 2 more than we had, so I think it's a good start.
Keep our fuel coming in.
Consti, how many torpedo launches is too many torpedo launches?
Oh my god! You have to make them from a specialty development thing. Let's see.
It's a fair question.
Yeah, it can't be trusted. Has history. All right, I'm gonna move my ship out of the dry dock, and I'm gonna see about start this ring construction.
Oh, Consti hasn't answered, so I'm building 3.
That seems like a lot, but probably reasonable.
Well, the reason for 3 is then there are 3 that are made sitting in tubes. I'm presuming each tube can only hold 1.
It's dark in here. I need to put some lights.
Because if each tube can hold more than 1, then I probably don't need as many tubes. But if each tube can only hold 1, then I need at least enough to fire more than once, right?
I have no idea.
Yeah, neither. That's kind of my thinking, though.
I get where you're coming from. Light David, thanks for the 5. Who remembers when Harold from the Red Green show was on Stargate? I don't know who that is. Do you know what that is?
No.
That must be a deep cut because I have no idea.
This is when we need Capac. Because he'll at least have heard of it. Somehow.
Anybody remember when The Rock was on Star Trek Voyager? Has that happened?
I did not know that.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson's first real acting gig that wasn't wrestling was wrestling 7 of 9 in an episode of Extraction Components. What did I just grab then?
The Red Green Show is a comedy out of Canada.
Ah. Gotcha.
I mean, if there's a comedian in Canada who made it onto TV, I'm not surprised they made it into Stargate at some point.
Yeah.
Pretty much anyone in that vicinity who was a solid actor got on Stargate at some point. Oh man, this is gonna be so ugly, but at least I'll have 2 different sides so I can pick which side looked better. I just want to actually have a functional ship so that Shaq and I can go shoot something and I'm not dragging the chain.
They added new merch blocks.
The merge blocks have moved group. They are now in their own group entirely.
Okay.
Because you got the small grid small one, and then the other 2.
Debating where the ring needs to start.
Oh, you're making the thing. Cool.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
I am beginning.
Just let me know when I can add my hinges.
No hinges. No. No hinges. I'm
Aww.
the killer of fun today. No more subgrids. It has to move. And I remember last time we moved a grid with all of our shenanigans. And
You may have a valid point.
oh, no, I do. You know. Oh, if I put this here.
Hey, I gotta
I mean,
take
I might-
advantage of the times when I'm the one who's able to come up with the stupid ideas and have someone else veto them.
I'm actually debating where to put this thing. Ah, here's what we'll do. We'll put it here, chat. This is where we're gonna put it. Because we don't want it in the way of our point defense too much.
Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing with this armor shaping. I'm just making an ugly, ugly mess. Whatever.
Did you see the new inventory full song?
Energy
Yeah.
low.
It's pretty great.
It's been really fun having someone creating parody songs of something like this that I really like.
Yeah.
Just because it's not something that I've really experienced in anything that I've spent a lot of time with. Because sure, I imagine there have been things like that for Skyrim and stuff like that, but I never played Skyrim to the level of looking into fan songs and those sorts of parodies. So I've been really enjoying the stuff that Black Sheep's doing.
It's been a long time since there's been a game that I was into that had parodies made by the community. I think the last time was Star Wars Galaxies.
Yeah.
And those parodies were fantastic. Boba the Fett. Like that one, just move a little closer, and I can weld it with this guy. Haha. Activate the welding lasers. Stop welding backwards. That's what we're here for.
Alright, let's go have a look what Shaq's up to now that this will technically work, even though it is hideous.
All I've done is make 2 merge blocks and overload the power on the workship.
So, what's the plan with merge blocks? We don't have to merge to it. It can lock to us with landing gear or connectors.
And jump us that way?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. Well,
Then we don't have to worry about merge blocks changing.
then we don't have to worry
grid
about merge
names
blocks
and
being weird. Okay,
weirdness.
yeah, good point. Good point. So, I won't merge block it then. Turn off the welder. I gotta take it apart.
Yes, the welding lasers are indeed mods. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to completely redesign the whole thing again, but I have an enclosed ship.
Energy.
I just need to load it up with materials, and then I can make my ammo on the fly. God, this thing looks terrible. Looks alright if you don't look at the bottom half.
It looks fine if you don't look at it. Heard it here first, folks. As long as you don't look at it, I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, let's paint pink.
Wait, what's it called now? Oh, that's right, Screech.
It really just needs a... I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I will draw out and then build it. 2, 3, 4. I have a plan.
Oh no! I made Nemo.
What do you mean you made Nemo?
It's got a lucky fin.
Oh no.
Chipsticks!
Why is it Chip's fault?
Because Chip was the one who pointed it out.
I need more steel plate.
Oh no, I didn't. Now I don't even know which way's forward on this ship.
So I'm gonna cut this off, chat. This is just me like designing the circle, which is very square-like. Don't judge me. I'm working on it. And then 2, 3. Is it from the armor? Yeah, it's from the armor plates.
By the way, Splitsy, small containers won't fit heavy torpedoes. It's a good thing I put a big container on then. Will they pass through them? I guess I'll find out soon.
So, 1, 2, 3. We go up and we meet it at the top. Square is the new circle. There you go. Now you got it, Tryon.
How much magnesium do I need? $20 each, so I should take at least enough for 10. Alright, how much do we actually have? Ah, plenty. We've got 33,000. Cool.
Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Counting the middle one, it's 10.
And uranium. How much uranium shall I bring? That much. Okay. Oh, I need a lot more. Oh, how much? Wait. No, that should be alright. Okay, I think I've got stuff for the torpedoes.
Okay.
What is this alternate dimension where Shaq is the voice of reason and Splitsy is chaos? What's next? Capac making a complex machine and in SE and Wasted buying all the DLCs?
Does he still not have all the DLCs?
No, he does have them.
Okay.
I gifted him one of them.
You monster.
I know. I wanted to make sure that he couldn't refuse it. His... Yeah, I knew he wouldn't be able to.
Oh, man.
I'm like, I'm doing
That's
it.
so funny. I can't remember what game it was, but him was trying to get me to play something that I was like, there's no chance in hell I will ever play that game. And then he sent it to me as a birthday gift, and I was like, no, refuse delivery. What the hell, man? I was like, no, I don't want it.
I don't think Wasted's Britishisms would allow him to do that. I think the British in him would stop him from doing that.
1, 2, 3, 5,
I don't know
6,
what these
7,
numbers
8.
mean, but they sound big. The torpedo does 2,550 piercing damage and 225,500 AoE.
That sounds like a lot.
It sounds
I mean,
like a
if
lot,
somebody-
but if we hear that one of your shells does 50,000 AoE, then it's like, eh.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna hear that. I think that is something in your head that you're hoping you're gonna hear, but we're not gonna hear that. It's gonna be like 250, 1,000. Now I want to know. Where'd you get that stat from?
That's from Consti.
Oh, okay. Can you give us a comparable, Consti?
Yeah.
Tell him how wrong he is.
Consti, you wouldn't happen to know what sort of damage Shaq's laser does, would you?
Not the laser, the cannons.
But mine are the equivalent to your laser.
No, they are not.
My fighters are the equivalent to your cannons.
Suspect. And didn't he say your fighters, OP as hell? I think was the quote.
Well, with the amount that I originally planned, yeah. But I've halved it.
I'm missing a block type.
Where am I up to? Thanks, Arctic.
Which
thank you
one
for
is
the
it?
5 months. And thank you, Melon
No, it's
G,
in Scroop
for the
six.
9 months.
There it is.
11 months. I can read numbers. Thank you, Super Cool Star, for the 3 months. And my voice is gradually getting higher.
On
Thank
the
you,
weapon
Melnu, for
block,
the
the
prime sub.
damages are listed. Roger. We'll come look in just a second. There
Thank
we
you,
go.
James, for the 26 months. And Thanos for the 20 months. Yes, Shubs, I have seen the frustration of the Stationeers devs with regard to Unity.
Oh.
Unity being jerks. Like,
Didn't they try to get like a subscription model or something? Like, wasn't there a big hubbub about that?
it was worse than that, but yeah. And now they're sending threatening letters to companies about employees they don't have for things they don't do at a facility they only have their accountant at, but which another developer also resides in.
What? That other game engine's starting to look better and better. Godot, I think, is the one that's like becoming the more the competitor for
Yeah.
small teams.
Yeah. So yeah, that's not cool.
That's not cool, man.
And also, how did they get that data? They're scraping some data from somewhere to get that bad data. So they're doing some dodgies in the background on top of it.
Oh, I went too far.
And now we see why actually Keen's decision to make their own engine, probably a good thing. Which, by the way, the developers who make Stationeers are doing for all of their subsequent games, but just rewriting Stationeers, which is a game that doesn't make money, doesn't make sense. Their CEO was so bad, EA fired him. Well, yeah.
Oh.
There's that. Unity. You were once a company that people actually liked. Well, that's gone.
Medium kinetic gun turret damage is 3,000 piercing, 5,500 AoE. I don't remember what you said yours was. Your torpedo. Wasn't it like in the tens of thousands?
225,000 AoE.
Oh my god.
But it's a sphere though. So I think that AoE is calculated as doing damage across the whole sphere. So the sphere radius doesn't have to increase much for the AoE number to need to go up to occupy all that space. Pi r
You
cubed.
say that.
So, like, it's a, yeah. The number needs to go up as in a cubic thing, doesn't it? AoE is grid specific? Hey, I'm coming up with excuses here. Stop poking holes in my arguments, Consty.
The person who made the mod. I'm sitting here and I'm not sure I like my jump drive frame. How I was gonna draw it out and make some interesting shapes, but I'm not sure if I like the shapes. Gotta go recharge. Grab back. Hey, Zoom Zoom, thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate you.
Do you want to bring my ship alongside it so that we can see the two of them together?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
AoE damage is more like a pool. As the explosion goes through a grid, the damage gets applied to blocks till it runs out, or something close to that. I mean, if you hit somewhere where there's blocks occupying most of it, it's not too far from pi r cubed, then. Probably more like half pi r cubed on 2, at best.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Bullseye, that makes sense.
Make sure I got the welder turned off.
Means that if you hit blast doors and stuff, it absorbs more of that damage. So do you want me to bring my ship out?
Yeah, please. If you would. And we can get a look at them.
Please don't laugh at it too much.
No promises.
I am not defining what too much is, because it deserves some ridicule. I was literally just not wanting to hold us up.
No worries. You gotta take time. Make ship. Oh, look at it. It used to be the big toe.
Now it's the big toe with a fungal disease.
Aw. That's the jazzercise 80s exercise machine thing. Look at it go. So majestic. I think it's more whale-like now.
It is. So were you imagining over here, or were you imagining... Where were you imagining?
Now I'm starting to change what I'm imagining to something different. I'm thinking instead of doing an actual, like, jump circle, right? Because we don't know if these ships don't make it, we may end up redesigning our warships, right? That was kind of the idea. So we'll never know exactly how big they're going to be in whatever direction. What if we made, like, a jump drive, almost like a core, that in every direction it has landing gear that we can just pull up next to and hook to?
Yeah.
Right? So it's like a 4 stack of jump drives or more. Maybe we even make it so we can keep them modular so we can add more if we want to go farther. And then, yeah, it's just like this, like very much like think next generation warp core in the center. Maybe we do some cool lights to it. And then we pull up at any side and hook up to it. Because we might be doing this I was thinking about this in an emergency.
Yeah.
Grabbing onto it and then emergency jumping the group.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that would be much better. So if you want to move more to your, am I looking at the back of the front of your ship right now?
I'm
you lined
reversed
up
compared to yours.
Okay, you are reversed. All right, cool. Yeah, I can see your your hangar bays in the top. That's very, very cool. You gotta set your doors, man.
I've also, well, yeah, I've got to do a lot of settings. I've also realized what I need to do to make this look better. I need to lop off the torpedo tubes from where they are and put them above the stuff on the other side, so there's just nothing on that right-hand side at all.
Is the torpedo tube installed?
Yeah.
Where is it?
You're right near it. See those big round holes on the side there? Those are torpedo tubes.
Oh, these are. I thought these were thrusters.
No.
Oh. There they are. Okay. Yeah, really thought those were interesting. Bye, Bumble. Cool. All right, so we got a plan. You want to help me put it together, or you're still working on your ship? You keep.
Yeah, I might. If you're okay, I might try and do a bit more work on this and try and make it better.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries. I got a plan, and it won't take much. Like, we can always add more to this jump system. So, let me clean this up. Iterative process.
And I can always add my extra torpedo launchers before I remove these ones so that I'm ready to fly and fight at any point.
I want to do a test fire on that thing. We need to find a target. I mean, you know how it works, right? You gotta test it.
I should, but I'm also kind of amused by the concept of it being our Hail Mary. Everything's going wrong. Just fire the thing.
And then hoping it works.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, inventory is full. All right, cool. So I won't need anything on my ship. We don't have to change our ship design for this. It just needs to grab us.
Yeah. Although, we're going to need some mechanism. We're going to need a remote control on it.
To jump it.
Yeah, so that we can...
So it should probably have multiple antennas.
Yes. Medical shuttle distress signal.
What?
Oh, this is a new encounter. A new vanilla encounter.
Ooh. You want to go see?
I do.
Just check it out.
Do
To your vessel. There's
you want me
a
to bring my
distress
big
signal.
vessel, or do you want me to bring my fighter?
Is it functional? Is big because if big vessel's functional, you should take that.
Okay, it's functional.
As in, it can do something useful.
In theory, yes. In practice, let's find out.
Roger. I'll start drifting in that direction. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Laser armed. I see you launching.
Now, can I remember how to set up my weapons?
I thought I put a camera on this thing. Did I not? Yes, I did.
Oh, where'd the...
Ah,
Ah, medical shuttle.
I have a camera now. Look at this technology. The lost technology. I can laser.
Okay, how to set up weapons.
Drift with me while you set your weapons up.
Oh boy. And we're gonna get around the asteroid.
Yeah, I'm almost to the other side of it. Look at it, so majestic over there.
The beast of the deep.
Great.
Alright, so first up, production, torp, make. And... Okay.
Now, it's a medical shuttle, so let's not go firing torpedoes at it.
Oh.
Over here,
just
arming
saying-
is like doom weapons.
How's he saying multiple select all the weapons, then select key fire, shoot once, then shoot on hotbar? Yeah. Key fire, shoot once.
Got amateur.
And
All right, point defense is online. Switching to camera.
oh, did the wrong one.
I have eyes on it. It is flashing like crazy. What's that? Yeah, it's like blowing up.
What?
Yeah, I'm seeing big
yeah.
old flashes. They got a distress signal going off.
Alright, I'm 2Ks out from it. How close are you?
2.1.
Okay. Oh, good.
Accelerate
just
a little bit
just
more.
off to my starboard. Low. Can I fire a medical torpedo at it?
It's a friendly torpedo. It says distress signal. What is those? What are those flash? Is that just one of the effects, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
All right, let's get closer. That's cool. All right, accelerating. Let's see what it does. SAEX is hostile to us.
Yeah. I am locked.
I mean, if one just happened to get released, you know, can't be helped. I don't see it. It pops in a distress signal, but doesn't seem to be.
Tube away.
Whoop! That didn't take but a second. There it is. I see it. Oh! Sent it flying. There's just a chunk left. Most of that ship is now missing. It's going toward an asteroid.
Yeah. Well, that works.
All right, weapon test is good. Cool beans.
Yep.
They
My
were coming
hotbar
right
setup.
for us. It couldn't be helped.
Yeah.
Consignment drone. Oh man, I really like that Keen is putting out content updates.
Yeah.
You know,
It's
that
so good.
makes me really happy. All right, head back to base. Get the jump drive module built. You didn't put a jump drive on your ship, did you?
Nope.
Okay, just the other ship, small one. Back to our ice rock. Is that a vanilla ship? Yep. Last update added a bunch of new cargo.
Yeah, the cargo ships have all been
encounters.
reworked, the random encounters have all been reworked, the unknown signals have all been reworked. They did heaps. Solar
Military
barge?
missile frigate.
Apparently didn't like me getting close.
Are you engaging?
I was just checking out what was left of the medical ship.
Oh, okay.
I don't have a
I was
camera on
maybe
here. I need to get a
consignment
camera.
drone. Yeah. I went
Wait, I don't
for
have a
way
camera
too
now.
long without a camera, especially with that big laser that I've got.
Yeah, there's not much left of that.
It was like the opposite size hull is the only thing that survived. So I can tell from my camera.
Yeah.
What do you guys think, chat? What do you think of this warship? I think it looks pretty good.
I
Not
think
bad
yours
for our
does look pretty
first
good.
edition.
Mine, not so much. Yours does.
I think you're being too hard on yourself. Yours has got a vibe to it.
Mine's just got a. I have to shave off some tumors and grow some less ugly bits some other places, and it'll be okay.
Maybe it looks too clean. You think that might be one of the problems? Like,
No, it's this attempt at nacelles when there's not really enough room to have them separated enough to create negative space. So what all it's doing is just making it into a larger blob that's less clear in its shape. And so I think I've figured out how to make that work better while going for a fully asymmetrical design. Hey.
oh no, the welders are still on. Oh, that's fine. We're doing it live. Richard, thanks for the 5. Hey, Shaq, when you build your next ship, you should use the reinforcement blocks as the keel and frame, and then make it pretty. The reinforcement blocks is the keel and frame. Oh, right, because we're using the... which not enough of my ship is green when I look over at it for reinforcement. Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I really haven't taken much reinforcement on this thing either.
I'll be honest, I thought we would have had to rebuild our ship a few times by now. Like,
I mean, we did. We just didn't do it because of combat.
I mean, yes, that's true.
We just did it because we
There
realized
have been
we did
redesigns. That
bad.
is true. We didn't. Okay. How many is that? It's 3. We're gonna go 4 jump drives. Do we have the components? Do we have the technology?
I've definitely got enough for 3. But I don't recall exactly how many we had. And don't we have
There
a...
goes
Did we make our gold mine last
4.
week? Last time?
Yes.
Yeah, so we should be able to make...
Yes.
4.
So we should have. We can always go get more. Yeah.
I can also see 4 already welded.
Yep. It just popped down the 4th one.
Nice.
And I'm realizing I put it in here crooked, but I'm sure that's not gonna haunt me. So how do we want to power this thing?
It's got to be a reactor.
Gotta be a reactor.
Yeah.
A large reactor.
Yeah. So you could have some fun. Instead of making a large reactor, you could make 2 small reactors per jump drive. And then have some fun with the shaping of that. Yeah.
Per jump drive. Yeah, I'm down with that.
I mean, it's slightly more than 2 because each small reactor puts out 15 megawatts. Each jump drive can take in 32. So, if for those 4 you did 10, then you'd definitely have enough power. But it just means you can do something more interesting with the design if you don't want to deal with a 3x3x3 cube.
Yeah, I'm here for this.
Especially if you use the warfare reactors.
I use old school reactors
Oh, okay.
because I know everybody expected me to use the fancy ones. It's not
Did
because I
they?
forgot they exist.
Did they expect it?
No. No. This is the guy who also doesn't have all the DLCs.
What? What? What?
What? Nothing?
Shaq,
Yes?
do you have the latest one?
No.
Hang on a sec. Hang on a second.
No. I refuse delivery.
No. There. Put that code in. Tell me if that one works. I can't remember if I've given that
No,
one to
I said no,
someone yet.
damn it. But I said no. Can't make me. But I do kind of want it because it's got greebles that I want.
It does.
It does.
It does.
I can't really say no to greebles.
Yes, Danny, there is a reason why my ship has to fit in the dock area, because that's one of our restrictions that we set to make it interesting for our designs, so that we had to think about our designs and not go crazy, ridiculous sizes and nonsense.
Yeah, we don't want to go crazy with our designs. Looks at shipyard.
You didn't say there was a restriction on the shipyard.
Noted. No, that doesn't go there. Ooh, I kind of like it. That stays there now.
Okay. Oof. This is going to take some doing.
Oh, I just realized something.
Are the welders still on?
Yeah, the welders are on this side.
Okay.
I just realized something.
What's that?
We have the jump drive explosion mod.
Yep.
This little station jump drive module that I'm making is the biggest bomb I have ever made in Space Engineers.
Yep.
Like, for those who don't know what that mod does, you'll find out. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, those parts are gone forever. Thank you, GrabGen.
Please don't explode. Please don't explode. Please don't explode. Come on, weld the thing up. Oh,
Not making me nervous at all. Thanks.
didn't explode. It's all good. Nothing to see here. I totally didn't just split part of our docking ring and have to merge block it back together.
Big bada boom. Making me nervous, man. Making me nervous.
It's alright. It is all done now. All the potential badness is finished.
Ow. Thanks, welders.
Ow.
Gotta figure out how we're gonna.
Dang it, welders.
It's not just me. Okay, get some hydrogen, and then we will revisit the design here. The cool guy will pale in comparison greatly. Yes, this explosion will be far greater than the cool guy if it goes up. It might destroy the game. The game may crash. I don't think I've ever had it crash using the jump drive explosion mod, but if any mod was gonna crash it, because it suddenly creates,
So
it turns
many
every
grids.
block into an individual that survives. And they all go flying with physics. That's what it does. That survives is probably, that might actually be its saving grace. There may not be any blocks left to throw. And I think it does damage based on the charge level
It does.
of the drive. Yeah. And I don't think it'll detonate in that way if it's not charged to a certain percentage, if I remember right. But
So you currently have an unarmed bomb over there. Once
Okay.
you load it up with uranium, not so much.
Then things get a little, yeah, okay, a little bit more.
Oh, nice. I like it. Industrial.
Yeah. Modular cargo? Oh, not good for large grids. Womp. Cargo container. Oh, that reminds me, we should put on the weapon scanner and cargo scanner to our ships before we leave. Don't forget to put your camera on.
Oh, thank you for the camera reminder.
You're welcome. Oh, don't we have speaking of industrial. I gotta be too big for this. Yeah, it's gonna be way too big.
Yeah. Okay. It should be pretty easy for Shaq to get uranium in the jump module. As long as he's got a connector on it, he can just hook up any ship that has power.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Joys
put
of
batteries
connect-
on this too.
Yeah. The joys of connectors working without power. Which I was uncertain about that change when Keen introduced it, but I'm very much sold on it now. As being the
Makes
right
things
call.
a little simpler for
It just,
players.
yeah, and it opens up a whole lot of engineering options that weren't possible that are fun. And so I think worth the let's make the game simpler aspect of it. Like, I wasn't against the idea when they mentioned it, but I was like, I don't know about this one. Is that just... Are they just simplifying things too much?
When a block is too big and you're not really sure where it's gonna end up when you place it.
Huh, yeah.
And then you're like, I'm gonna have to mirror this too. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. Bep, 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 bep.
Welders.
Where is the... There's the thrusters. Prototech has thrusters?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Same... It's the same concept as is in the Assert mod, so it's the stuff you gotta capture the block whole. which makes me not want to use those blocks in combat because they're a pain to get. And I haven't figured out how to make that an interesting, like, it's like if something's valuable, then you don't want to lose it.
Yeah.
But if it's not valuable, it's not worth having. So how do you balance that? I got no idea.
Without, like, some way of protecting it? Is that your thinking?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like, you don't want to take it into combat. So, to me, a lot of the stuff that you should find should be useful out of combat, which most of it is. So, it's kind of okay.
Hey, Richard, thanks for the 5. Will you put an uncontrolled nuclear rocket engine on it with a front row seat to the explosion? Did that one time. On accident. I was not on purpose. Just want that to be clear, everybody. I didn't mean to do it that way. It's just kind of how it worked out. Thank you, Richard.
I never actually played with those torpedo mods, so
Yeah.
I don't know how much of it was just it was awkward to figure out how they were working, and how much of it was you were just that distracted by what was going on.
Do you want to know what happened? What actually happened? I didn't find this out till ways later.
Yeah.
So the mod had an issue in it. I don't know if it still does have an issue, but what was happening was on the first shot, because it had its own built-in guidance system, right?
Yeah.
You didn't have to do any scripts or anything like that. It just kind of worked and it had options. It was actually a really cool mod. But that guidance on the first shot, it would be fine. On the second shot, that's when it had issues and would like confuse the grid. And I didn't know this. And the whole, for 2 series, I thought it was another issue. But then I got it to be repeatable during the, I don't know if it was conflicted with other mod or what, so it might not be that mod specifically. But it was, yeah, it was on the second shot. And I found it out when I was firing on the Warforge. I was firing a much larger version, and it did the exact same thing. It turned the Warforge into a missile. So it was turning the platform you fired into the missile instead of the missile. Like, it wasn't detaching. It was failing, I think, to do that part of the of it. But yep, that was a thing that happened. Good times. Good times.
You get labeled with it for the rest of the time on the internet.
Energy low.
I don't mind. It's still one of my favorite little moments because I was so shocked. Oh god, the panic, the real pure panic of just like it was even worse because the reason I think that that one is because it was named after somebody who did a huge donation the stream before. So I wrote their name on the side of the ship as like a way of saying thank you. And then I drove it into the ground in the next episode. Like, oh no, my dude.
Yeah, okay, I feel that.
Yeah. That happened. Oh, my steel plates. Stuff off right here.
Come on, grinders, win the battle. No!
The grinders care not fear battles. Don't weld it. Don't weld it. It's ugly. Don't do it. Okay, we're good.
I turned off all the welders.
Oh,
I had to.
I didn't think I was that fast, but yeah, all right.
I remembered that I like the large hydrogen thruster. I like the industrial version because it fills out the space better. So I'm switching all my thrusters over. Thanks, Dorland. Thank you for the Prime sub. What's the name of the grinder mod? Omni something? Omni Arc? I think. It's
Energy
definitely in
critical.
Shaq's mod list, which I have here. As a bot command, because I was organized one day so that I wouldn't have to be organized other days.
Ooh.
Omni
There we
Arc,
go.
there we go. And because Shaq was organized enough to do a mod list.
Yeah.
Something which I am not always organized enough to do.
Same here. It's pretty rare. I'm surprised I did it this time.
It's just one of those things that you're like, but I'm going to be changing this, and then people are going to be like, your mod list is out of date.
Your
And
mod
it's like,
list
well, I
sucks.
may as well just not have one. People can just complain that I don't have one. It's interesting doing ship design like you have to do civil road construction so that the roads keep working.
You trying to keep your blocks from falling off? Is that what you're telling me?
No, well, just trying to keep my ship functioning
Oh,
so
yeah,
I can
yeah,
take
yeah.
it into battle at any moment, and
At any moment, something could go wrong. Yeah, exactly.
yet also trying to upgrade it and improve the looks.
Wait, why can't I connect you to the thing? Oh, I can't connect you to the thing because I didn't. Yeah, I see what I did. I did it dumb. That's what I did.
No energy.
Ow. Ow. Alright, no energy. That's why I'm hurting. She even said it.
I was gonna say the things are off. I don't know why you're dying. Go down. Place this. There we go. And drop this off. Anakin, your voice was hilarious. Yeah. Medical shuttle. Pirate Scout is searching.
Yeah. Wonder if
What do
it'll
you
come
think?
our way. It'll be interesting to see how it goes against our defenses.
Yeah. Our turrets and all that. They might be off right now.
I'm gonna check that right now. They are not off.
Pirate Scout drone is 7.8 kilometers. That's pretty far away.
Yeah,
I
that
wonder if
seems
that's like a
unlikely to
warning,
come after us.
Like, hey, it is gonna come to you, but you get 7 kilometers of travel time before it gets there.
Could be
I don't
that.
know nothing. I'm just saying that.
That seems
a thing.
plausible. That does seem like a thing Aragath would do. So I think he did a lot of the designs for these ones.
Feel free to turn on the welder if you need it at any point. I am.
Sure. I'm leaving it off for the moment while I do my refit. I'll probably turn it on again soon.
Roger. Look forward to you giving me your honest feedback of the jump drive vessel
Oh,
when you're ready.
massive cargo.
Well, I was thinking if we're going someplace, we might as well be able to bring back stuff we get.
Have you got deconstructors on it?
Not yet.
But you're planning on it? Cool.
I was thinking. I am now.
Oh,
that you've
geez,
mentioned it.
massive cargo. I thought you only
I
had
really,
two of the
I
things
really
you did
liked
for.
how they looked, and I just
Yeah.
kept going. All right, like it looks good though, doesn't it?
Yeah,
And it's got enough thrust to give it station keeping, but not
Yep.
enough to really do anything with it other than a little bit of like maneuvering to dock if it really needs to.
yeah.
It does still need its antennas, and you're right, it needs deconstructors.
Which means you will need like the batteries plus minus some more. Maybe 2 more reactors if you don't want to do batteries.
I do want to do batteries. So we will have batteries. Batteries will be a thing for sure.
Okay. Thanks, Cal. Thanks so much for 37 months.
I could
Thank you.
fit on a couple more reactors. I wouldn't be. Does it have gyros? You don't need gyros.
I laugh because I do that all the time.
Yeah, like since the game came out, and I think the first game I ever forgot is the gyro or one directional thrust. Everybody does that. And you're suddenly like, why can't I stop? Why am I sliding? Flat. Pirate scout searching. What does it mean? Ow. I'm not even near anything to weld. Why? Ow. I have 11 health left.
Oh.
I panicked, running away from the welder, and did more damage to myself than the welder did.
Oh, you ran into something?
Yeah. Didn't kill myself, though.
This is coming together the way I want.
Batteries are in there.
Come on, ship
Then
design. Start making sense.
Here and here. Dun, 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 dun. I like it. I like it. I like it. Are you yelling at the ship to make the design make sense?
Yeah.
Is that what I'm hearing?
That's what we've come to, yes.
Excellent. Just wanted to make sure we were on the same page there. Gotcha.
Okay. Let's just make sure I've got enough for a few other things. Wait.
Hey, David, thanks for the 5. Hey, Shaq, looks like you're basically building a star carrier from Expeditionary Force books. Just long, spindly drives, cargo, and little else. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. I haven't read those books, but yeah, spindly and has like the bare bones, mostly cargo. We're gonna need, we still need grinders, we still need more batteries, and we need the lock-on points. This thing to be able to like quick grab us.
Shaq, can I get you to do me a favor?
Sure, what's up?
Can you turn the welders on for me, please?
I can do that.
I just launched out of the dock without directional thrust in one direction.
Nice. All right, what are your welder?
Just as we were talking about it.
What were yours called?
I think they're still in the main welder group, annoyingly.
All right, all welders are on.
Okay.
On the main welder group. Any welding going on over there?
Not yet, but when I drift past, I'm sure it will.
There's docking, and they're in the same welder. Yeah. Well, I hope that works out for you.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Do. Nobody saw nothing.
And we ain't found.
Oh. Thruster? Hey! There we go. Now I can fly again.
This thing's got a vibe to it. Oh, Huggin, yeah, I love it so much. And I highly recommend it if you guys haven't played hard Space Shipbreakers. Really enjoyed that game. You see it on like a winter sale or a summer sale, pick that sucker up. It's fun. Really good soundtrack.
Soundtrack can really make or break things sometimes.
Yeah, and yeah, for sure.
Although I don't really know about many of them these days because I usually have the music off.
So weird. How do you do this?
Because I don't want to deal with copyright nonsense.
Oh. You know they have services for that nowadays. It's a lot easier than it used to be.
Yeah, but not when the game has sound music that gets you pinged.
Yeah. I don't know how many times I've played a game and they don't give you any warning and it's like, and claimed. Like, wait, what? Why is my channel got a claim on it? Oh, we didn't own the music that we have. We licensed it for the game, but not for streaming. Oh. Hey. Oh, I dig that. Yeah. I put the crossbeam in now. This thing's gonna blow up so great. It's gonna be such a thing. Fire drone! Are
Searching.
you lost? Do you need help?
I'll eventually remember which hotbar these things are on. Probably.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Nope, that just made it worse.
Might need to paint these guys, but... Eh.
Okay. Oh! I can do the stupid thing. That's what will possibly make this work.
What? What is the stupid thing?
The stupid thing is having a glass-filled cockpit.
How's that stupid? That's genius. More glass, best armor in the game.
I mean, I can double layer it just to make it a bit safer.
Best armor. Remember being wasted saying that during the tournament builds. I swear people actually believed it. We say it enough times, it'll be true. Unknown signal detected. Those are new too. Ah.
Yes, there are new ones.
Gyro. Yeah, I'm literally sitting here thinking, what did I lose? What am I forgetting? Gyros.
Ugh. Leonidas, you are not goading me into the rant.
Ooh, what rant? Which one?
The
Which rant do you have on cooldown right now?
The copyright type rant. Because a comment they've made is just blatantly wrong. And doesn't take into account any of the actual systems that are in play.
Right. I can picture the comment.
But fair use. No.
Nah, it's not private company. Uploaded to website. Requires newsletter DLC. What is this?
Yeah,
What
it
is
does.
this, Cade?
You just got to sign up for the newsletter from the main menu with a fake email address. Like literally use a@b.c and it'll work.
Really?
Yeah. Unfortunately, you'll have to quit out to the main menu to do it.
Laser. We have to keep this aesthetic going. Yeah. So.
No, I didn't have to
Here's
use my
what we're gonna
proper
do.
address. But I was already signed up for it, which is why I didn't use my proper address. Oh, yeah. Okay, some people are saying you have to actually use a proper address now. That's disappointing. I have always
wonder
enjoyed
why.
using
Maybe-
a@b.c.
Maybe it's because somebody kept telling people to do that.
I have no guilt. I feel no guilt.
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. Bad. Okay, so that doesn't have a side hookup. What? Well, I heard a thing.
Was it the cockatoos going by my window going?
Rah, rah, rah. No. What is happening at your house? No, I.
That's just the sound cockatoos make.
Oh. Australia's so weird.
Hey, I mean,
What is-
one of the birds laughs at you, one of them just screeches at you. It's fine.
There's a Reddit. Oh, here it is. Quest Giver, thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. It was a new tip sound to make sure that I'd hear it in case it popped. But I'd never heard it in the wild before till just now.
Oh right, yeah, because you were saying your alerts weren't working last time.
We're coming back to this cockatoo conversation, but let me quickly just say, Quest Giver, thank you for the 10. Golly, I just realized I've been watching since your TGN days. What a wild ride. That's a long time ago. That was a very long time ago. Back when I used to work for the multi-channel network. Before multi-channel networks imploded. Used to make videos for their hub channel. Well, Quest, thanks, man. And Richard, thanks for the 2. Custom control seat made or already made for the ship. I'm putting a seat on right now. There is a subreddit that is basically all about how Earth is like a hell planet. We just don't know it because we live here. It's the idea that, like, you know, that
see where
humans
this
are
is
just
going.
really scary, but we don't understand. Yes, and a surprising number of those stories take place is that, like, extraterrestrial life comes to Earth, and they end up in Australia. So, like, this is the hell continent of the hell planet.
It's not like we make out it's a lot worse than it is, probably.
Probably.
Actually, that's not true. It is as bad as we say. It's just not all bad in one place at the same time.
Spread the bad around.
Yeah, like I forgot how literally dangerous it can be to be here until I went to Far North Queensland a couple of years ago. And I was like, oh yeah, you literally cannot swim in the beautiful beaches because you could get stung by jellyfish that will kill you, eaten by shark, or, and here's the fun part, eaten by crocodile. You can have either shark or crocodile. And the crocodile is the more likely one in the surf beach.
Australia.
And I was like, oh yeah, this is why everyone says what they do about this country. Because I live in an area where, you know, at least until global warming gets a lot worse, doesn't have those things. Yet. I just have to worry about the spiders in my shoes or in my pools or in, anything.
Man.
We've got freshies and salties. We got both.
Now, I get having to worry about that. I grew up in Florida. We got gators.
Yeah, but gators are nothing on a salty.
Whoa, now.
No, they really aren't.
What? All right, what do you...
Saltwater crocs are bad. I mean, they're not Nile crocodile bad, but they're bad.
I don't know, man. feel like them's fighting words. Could you stop welding me, welder? Thanks.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Gators are still bad, still scary, but yeah, they're not as. They're not as aggressive. They're more docile. Apparently.
All right, you can't see my face, but it is full of doubt right now. Saltwater crocs are living dinos. What do you think a gator is? A puppy?
So they're all part of the same family, right?
Gotta be.
Species-wise.
Gotta be.
Yeah, gators aren't as aggressive or territorial as the saltwater crocs are. And I don't think they get as big either.
Gator size, 6 to 13 feet. Saltwater crocodile size. Oh, wow, okay. Jeez. Holy crap.
Now you get
14 to 23 feet.
Yeah, they're big. They're real big.
Yeah, okay, I take it all back. That's nuts.
And now you see why it's nuts that a guy defended his bar from one with a frying pan.
I remember growing up, there was a guy who got into a fight with a gator because it took his sandwich, and was trying to get it back with an empty wine box.
Oh, that fits.
Yeah. And you hear that and you go, and this is in Florida, and you go, okay, it's gonna be like super short jean shorts, fella in a ripped white beater and or tank top. Sure enough, a mullet and or rat tail. Yep, all lined up.
I mean, if the guy with the frying pan story had been the guy in the frying pan story didn't have those things, but if he was 30 years younger, he would in Australia. Because those things are popular now.
Oh. Fun times.
Yeah.
To be fair, this would have been in the 80s. Would have been like early 90s probably.
No, I see so many mullets around today.
Really? The
So
mullets in
many.
Australia are a big thing right now.
Yeah. A couple of
When this
sports
happened,
people.
I had a rat tail. So
A couple of sports people started them a decade ago, brought them back, and they've stuck. But also a lot of 80s stuff has come back. The high sports socks. Like the white
Man, this is
sports socks.
super ugly.
It's weird.
Well, I want to keep it though, but it's really ugly. I might, when you're free, I might steal you to see what I got going on here. Maybe you can take a swing at making it less ugly.
With what I'm doing over here, I don't think I have any rights to comment on anything right now.
Fair enough.
This ship, just nothing I do to it works. I do not know why I fail so hard with this ship. I don't know.
Energy critical.
Obviously, we just need more of these struts, chat. That's my response to this.
So
Just add more.
I have an idea.
Oh, no, it doesn't line up. You have
Check.
an idea?
Yeah, something you might like. So you've gone on the front with the big dish antenna.
Yes.
What if you went with the compact antenna instead?
What, I wouldn't be able to see it.
Oh yeah, you would.
'Cause it's compact instead of this massive, oversized.
Yeah, but it also
Monstrosity.
it also fits nicely on the rounded columns you've placed. And then you could make it poke out longer and be like one of those super long sci-fi antennas.
I like that you're fixing the thing that I thought wasn't a problem, but now I'm second guessing it.
Oh, I would.
I was talking about the cockpit over here.
What have you done? Okay, I feel less bad now.
I'm trying. Oh, that's much better. I'm trying to make it not be bad.
Jack,
Yes.
did you forget? Oh no, you didn't forget. Never mind. There are mag plates on both sides. Good, good.
Yeah, man, we got plenty of mag plates. Did I forget its main purpose? No, I did not this time.
Can I
that's
propose something slightly different with one part of... Ow! Oh, dang.
Welcome to my world. Thing hates me. You may propose,
Okay.
but I'm taken. I'm sorry. Fire off. What you got?
Cockpit has a mullet. And mutton chops. So
Wait,
what I
it
was...
does? What?
So I was thinking, instead
Yeah,
of
there we go. Now we got
instead of
something
the
going on
girders
here.
on the top part, maybe bring in piping to it so the cockpit's piped with oxygen.
You know, that's
And-
actually a pretty good idea.
And I think
Oxygen's
the
important.
advantage of that might be that then you have two different styles of tubing going to the cockpit, which means it looks less spaghetti and more support and intentional, perhaps.
I like that plan. Man, that pirate scout drone sure is searching.
Yeah. You
No,
want
I
to go
like
shoot
it.
it with your guns?
Go shoot it. You know, what's your range on those torpedoes, by the way?
I don't know. I don't know.
Aussies are arid Florida men with weird accents. Thank you, Ham.
8 kilometers.
Why don't you just kill it from here? Please try. I want to see
Really?
this.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it'll let you do it, but because you won't be able to render it, and I don't know how Weapon Core works with targeting, but I want to see you. Hang on, we're going to grab a save. We're going to find a backup save in case you accidentally hit the station when you launch a torpedo.
Yeah, I don't know if I can lock it. Yeah, I think we'd have to
So-
change the sync distance. I can only lock one thing right now, and that's the Canis.
Oh, weird. Okay. You sure you can't lock it? I mean, it's
Yeah.
not like I could see it that far away, right? Wouldn't that be out of my vision range? Oh, I see the Canis, yeah. Pirate Scout. Well, it's also on the other side of an ice asteroid. I don't know if line of sight matters for locking.
Yeah, when I scroll my mouse wheel, the only one I get is the Canis.
Ah.
Which, I mean, I could destroy from here, but I don't think that's as fun.
Here, I'm riding on with you. I want to watch you launch some fighters. I'm on your deck.
Oh boy. Okay.
You still haven't you haven't shut your bays.
Whoa.
And you can't dramatically open them if you don't shut them.
All right. That's easy fix.
Oh, hey, it's got windows. I love that you actually did it too. It's great. Best armor. Windows.
It's not where my cockpit is yet, but it's where my cockpit is going to end up being.
Ryan, I kind of look like a quintessential Florida man, so you're not wrong.
Happy?
Very, thank you.
Okay, so I'm going after the...
It needs spinny lights.
Where is the...
It needs
Where-
like warning lights when you open your doors.
Where even is that thing? Oh, there it is, down there.
The pirate? Did Ed slow it down?
So I'm going to annoy the Canis. Great. This is going to go well.
Watch out for a Bumble.
Oh,
Where's
gotta get
Bumble?
out of the way.
Okay, Bumble's 200 below us. We're good. Whee! Oh, and watch the doom voxels to the starboard.
Good point.
Uh-oh. Ah. No, I fell off.
Are you dampened? Auto
I am
dampened to me?
now.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I am now. But I wasn't then. Oh man, I keep getting tossed. I wonder why.
Sorry, it's every time I go down.
Oh, pirate drone. Search and you shall find torpedoes. Oh, I froze. Game's like hard freezing out right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm totally hard frozen.
Oh dear.
Yep. Oh. I'm back.
Okay, good.
I know what that was.
I forgot
That's
I need
fine.
a subgrid on this thing.
You should keep trying to lock. See what your lock range is.
Still just the Canis. Or Canis.
Okay, so you're under, probably something under 5.
Yeah, I reckon it's going to be anything that has come within 3Ks, even if it's then gone away. But as soon as that scout drone pops in, I think I'll be able to block it.
A fun story. If we do end up fighting Ravers, they have the access to all technology.
Yes, we might need to make sure we have the sync distance increased.
Yeah, that might be a bad idea.
Although, realistically, we're going to fight within 3Ks anyway, aren't we?
Yeah, so there's that. Unless you really feel like you need it.
Nah.
I mean, I can't see this guy right now.
Oh, I can
We
currently
want to fight in
track
ranges. We can see what's
something
going on.
called stationary. Oh, the unknown signal. I can lock that.
Oh, can you?
Yep.
There must be one really close.
Yeah, there's mine. It's 1.8Ks away.
Oh, okay. Didn't tell you the last time I hunted down an unknown signal. I think it was for loot for a salvage game. I needed like displays or something. Hey Corlin, thanks for the 5. Hey Shaq, it's been 3 years since I've been able to catch a live stream of yours, but now I'm watching you from my new office. Aw,
Okay.
nice.
Hey. Pirate scout drone is locked.
Hang on a second. What are you firing at it?
Well, you wanted me to launch my fighters, so I should probably launch some fighters.
Okay, so I don't need to change the camera. I'm already here. Ready to watch
Bay doors
them launch.
open. Oh, objective located. Is that so?
Are we
1,
the
2, 3,
objective?
4.
Whoa! Oh, and those fighters are gonna go harass them. It made a sound.
Yeah, I had a sound.
They're engaging. Little explosions going on over
Get my
there.
camera. Nope, can't see anything.
Engaging.
Is it
I
gone?
see shots, but I think you might have already killed it.
Must have just deleted
I think
itself.
they got it.
Huh. That's anticlimactic.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh.
I think there's some loot for it, but I don't think it's much. Maybe.
Okay.
I want to see what's left over there. And then your fighter should form back up with you, I think.
They should eventually.
Yeah.
From my end, they're trying to land, I think.
Well, successful fighter test. Can you fire another one?
Another fighter?
Right.
I didn't, but it sounded like I did.
I didn't hear it fire. That's what I wanted to hear the sound effect for it. You might need a target, actually.
Yeah, I think I need a target to actually
Oh,
launch.
yeah. Nope. Okay. I love it. Proximity alert, engage full thrust, commercial hopper. Uh-oh.
What's that? Oh, it's upset by the Canis.
Oh, yeah. One of your asserts are going after the hopper. What does that sound?
Yeah, Morty, I'm not sure they actually did crash into me. I don't think they technically do. There's a lot of desync between what I see and what's actually happening, and what actually is happening is what Shaq sees. I don't see any debris, Shaq.
I see him landing. Yeah, I don't see any either. Yeah, I just watched your fighters land.
Oh, see, there you go. To me, they disappeared long ago. Alright,
I'm
onward
hearing the
bound.
occasional explosion, but are heading back. Yours. Yeah. It's
You're right. If I've got doors, I gotta use the doors.
yeah. I mean, come on now. Perfect time for me to go get it. Arr.
So, when you've done that cockpit, we can jump somewhere, right? And go fight some things, right?
Oh, we need to charge it.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't put any uranium in it yet, so.
Oh, yeah. We need to do that. It'll take
we need to
7
charge it
minutes.
up. 7 minutes to charge? That's not bad. And we have a 4 hyperdrive or jump drive range. So we can jump pretty far.
Yeah.
Energy low. Suit's running out of power, man. Where is your cockpit on this thing?
If you come around to the starboard side, you'll see there's a door just below you.
Is it on, like, literally on the starboard side? Oh,
Yep.
yep, I see it.
Hello.
Hi. Nice.
Don't have a seat here for you, but I can. Oh no, I do have a seat here for you. There you go. There's a couch.
Oh, this couch.
Yeah.
Yours is way more comfortable than mine. Mine is just a box. It's poorly decorated. And not even, like, airtight.
Well, mine does have a survival kit at least. I mean, it's
And
not
you got
exactly
a survival
decorated.
kit?
I've literally got a survival kit and a couch. That's it.
Well, a little better than mine. Survival kit's nice, though. Instant refill everything. Just put one of mine. Put mine in there, too.
It's also just the whole, dying while scouting out something that we're trying to salvage, having a respawn point.
Having one available would be pretty nice. You know you got unfinished blocks over here? Have your ships not finished yet?
Yeah, I do.
Mr. We can go jump places.
We can. I mean, I just proved this works.
It's functional.
Yeah.
It's got holes in it, though.
It does. But look, it's got completely asymmetrical forward thrust. Have you seen the positions of these three thrusters? They are not aligned in any plane.
I did not until just now. Wow. You're running 3 larges. Overkill? Only 2 fire.
Yeah, that's annoying, because that shouldn't be the case. I thought that was piped. I'll have to check that.
We have the tools for it.
We do.
The weapon scanner. That's what I was going to put on my ship. Weapon scanner. Here it is. Gotta test that. Make sure it works. Oh, it's the size of the old antennas. And it looks like the old antenna. Okay.
Yeah, it just looked like you were going for that sci-fi long antenna look, so I thought it would work for it.
Yeah. All right, I'm heading off to my ship.
Oh, okay.
Our jump ship. I guess so we can get it charging.
Heading into dock to
Before I do
remove
that,
my nacelle that doesn't need to be there anymore.
Jack, the guy who didn't close his bay door until he shot through it with the ion cannon. Listen. I mean, yeah. That did kind of happen. In my defense, I got nothing.
Oh, man, I need to figure out how to... Why... I need to figure out why my changes to the volume of thrusters has not worked.
Yeah, I'd love to know why they're so freaking loud. So this should work, I believe, a lot like the what's the mod? The ore mod that we've got for scanning, but it'll work for grids and weapons. So if we see a target far away, we can kind of get an idea of what they've got and strategize instead of just YOLOing into the enemy. There's also a cargo one if we decided to go for some active salvage. We can know what's aboard before we salvage. We can be discerning freelancers. Pirateers.
I feel like that might be useful in, like, the stuff we pick on here, but the stuff we pick on otherwise... Aren't we just going for the biggest fight and seeing what happens?
Yeah, pretty much. That's the plan. We're going after... we're going to park our way out ship somewhere safe, and then we're going to go hunt. I need to hook up this thing to the cargo grid, so where do I want to do that?
Painting. No, I'm moving the tubes, not removing, moving. Two very different things.
Okay. Let me double check our thrust on this thing. So we've got braking thrust. We definitely have forward thrust. Do we have upwards? Yes. Downwards.
When I looked, you had all of them.
Port. I'm being good and I'm checking. Yep, port and starboard. All right, we're good. Not a lot, but that's kind of the point. I didn't put the extra batteries on. I only put like 2 on. Your deconstructor is on. Oh, was it? It's gonna eat power like crazy. Oh, I need to fix that.
Especially with me using the deconstructors right now. To make my ship even more obviously asymmetrical.
I got enough power to pump some uranium through. Into the glorious spaghetti cockpit.
Yay!
That is one ugly cockpit mount. I apologize for nothing.
Yeah, I should probably stop apologizing for my ugly ship and just lean into it. But then I'd...
This is happening. No fuel. No thrust. 0 gyro turn. It has batteries. Is it literally not enough batteries to run the gyros? No power. They're all dead. Okay.
Consti, it's possible I did that wrong. Let me copy and... Let me take a little screen cap of your little comment there so I can look this up after and see if it's something I can fix. As Consti may have just given me the answer to fixing sneaky sounds.
Ooh, for the engines?
Yeah. Which I
That'd
think
be great. Hey, I can...
we would all be very happy about.
Uh-oh, why is there so much dust coming off this? I'm sure it's fine. Nothing to worry about. I'm hitting P! Ah.
You're hitting P, you monster. You inhuman monster!
I'm not even sorry.
I think the worst part is I think you're proud of it.
Yes, yes I am. Wahahaha. And I'd do it again.
If it weren't for those dang kids.
I need uranium. Oh, do you need to set this up so it doesn't, with whatever the filter is that you're using, it doesn't just take all my uranium?
Yeah.
Our uranium for our jump ship?
Yeah.
I think that's the only thing, really. Everything else could be pulled. I will leave that to you whenever you want to mess with it. But...
You're docked right now, aren't you?
It's docked right now. We're pulling a lot of power because we're charging all the jump drives.
Yep.
7 minutes till jump capability.
Excellent.
All jump drives charging.
We'll go that.
Hey, Bumble. There goes Bumble. How much does it charge for an hour? How much does it charge for an hour of charge? I don't know how much of like uranium it's gonna use. It's gonna be a decent amount though. It's gotta be.
Oh, should we go grab another load of our uranium while we're waiting for this thing to go?
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Let me head over to the little freighter workshop. We'll jump over. Since we're loading up.
Because I think we might actually be at a point where we do need some more to get this ship to fill up.
Uranium. There it is.
Sir, I'm aboard.
Wait. You in the seat?
Yep.
All right, here we go. To the uranium mines.
Oh man, so nice being able to jump.
So nice.
Because we could probably just do a trip to all of them now, right? Go uranium, gold, platinum, and then home.
I mean, we definitely could do that, but I feel like somebody needs to finish their carrier, unless we need those resources.
We need the uranium.
Yeah.
Gold, not so much. We never automated the magnesium. Platinum, we haven't done ion, but we may want to for our rebuild. But yeah, I guess not. It's really only the uranium. Fine. They can just keep accumulating. It's not like they're going anywhere.
Oh, thank you, Richard. You're right. I haven't piped the cargo containers, I don't think.
Oh.
On the other ship. I will do that. Where's the dock point on this?
Oh dear. I'm glad I came along, because I need to share an ocean tensor some things.
Oh, what are you seeing right now? How exciting is it?
It's not that exciting, but it's getting there.
I know it hasn't been that long since we've been here, but I do not remember. Ah, there it is. Okay. I didn't remember where the dock point is. Look at the thumpers thumping.
Ow.
Telling you, man. I'm very excited for the future of using these thumpers for various like challenges and survival gameplay without having to voxel mine. Unless you want to, you know, like just having the option not to.
But that they actually require a little bit of effort to be put into them, and easily modifiable to make that effort increased so that it feels like you achieve something when you get to them. So like, for me, if I wanted to play something where I felt like I was slowly building up but still utilizing these, you could just make these more expensive.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, dude, you know what you could do? You could... Oh, we're already full.
What? Full? Or just have gotten all of it?
Wait, what? Oh, that's a drill indicator. It's telling me the drills are full. Because those must be considered drills. So
Yeah.
we have a UI indicator for it. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're not full. We have 70,000 uranium, though. I will take that.
We got more than that.
90,000? 91,000?
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Load
Awesome.
it up.
All good to go.
Yep. That should
Let's
get us
go.
somewhere.
Unlock. Power down. Oh, that's moving differently. I bet we don't... We've been too fast. Too furious. We can't jump back. I don't think. Oh, maybe we can. We should be able to, because we can jump that far.
Yeah.
What the heck did I call our base? Ice Thumper. That's what I called it.
Emery, I've already done the modify volume, so we don't need to worry about that. I fixed it for us.
Jumping. See you in the super chat. You better connect the connectors. You don't read it. What? Super chat. Connectors. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm working on it. Oh, there's base.
Man, it's nice not having to do those journeys.
Oh man, so fast.
I love that the Thumper mod has enabled me to build that cargo carrying drone and not feel like it's a waste of time. Because even if we had a massive mining rig over there, we'd have so much ice just sitting there that it'd feel stupid not to just transfer it using something that's bigger. But because it's accumulating slowly over time, the drone doesn't feel ridiculous because the drone is still managing to keep up with the production rate.
For sure. Yeah, for sure. Like, it's super useful. He's just constantly ferrying it over, and it was for the longest time our main fuel source. I guess it still is for the warships too, so it's still very valuable. Humble's just getting it done, man.
Yeah. And it wouldn't be useful if we didn't have the thumpers, because or it wouldn't feel as useful because we'd have like 10 million sitting there. And we'd be like, well, when we run out of fuel, shouldn't we just move that? And then the Bumble gets made redundant.
5 minutes of driving over there, and but nope.
It's like, nope, this is going to produce
stuff.
for hours and hours and hours to come, so we just need to keep it going.
Oh, I never said what I was like, oh, think what you could do, and then I just spaced.
Oh, yeah?
Because I think I need my next cup of coffee. So what you could do in a challenge is have the thumpers, right? But have them in locations that have to be overcome, make them invulnerable to combat. So you have to claim them.
Yeah.
You have to take that mining site over, and it's defended by whatever, and that's the challenge, right? That's the overcome the faction, force, threat, or engineering problem to take the thumper from that location and claim it for your own. And now you have a resource generating in that spot.
Yep.
Right?
Because that gets very
good.
RTS style as well, doesn't it?
Yes, very, very, very. Something I could definitely see. It almost has a Captain Arthur kind of vibe to it.
Totally.
Okay, there we go. And if that's the way you get resources other than salvage, maybe. Thank you for going on a journey with me.
Thanks, Reaper.
We are here. Oh, not quite locked up, though. There it is.
I'll go.
Don't mind the sparks. That's normal.
Go out my floor exit.
Let's see launch exit. How many ships have Shaq and Spilsky made so far? We had the fighter, which is still around somewhere in its newest there it is right there. Incarnation, which is a missile interceptor with 2 cameras and twin cannons on the front, and then tracking missiles. Let's see, what else we got? We have our 2 warships.
It's only been rebuilt once.
Yep, that's only been rebuilt once. Our 2 warships, which haven't been, they have been rebuilt. I think we both did a full refit. Yours was fuller than mine.
Yeah. Mine, I don't know if mine ever really counted as complete.
See that? This is basically a new ship, our little cargo runner ship, because I ran it into an asteroid, snapped it in half. And the only thing that survived was the glass canopy cockpit area. So now it's this stubby little workhorse with a jump drive that goes and gets
going to look
core and
better
stuff
now
for
than
us.
it did before.
You think so?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm for that. And then the last one is the newest jump ship, which has 4 jump drives, which will be used as our mobile logistics base, is what it's sounding like, as we jump into hostile territory. I never put the deconstructors on it. How do you think I should do that? You got any ideas for the deconstructors? Anything weird? I've done something weird with about everything on here. It'd be a shame to
eye
slap a
stalks?
deconstructor. What do you mean eye stalks?
Like a snail has eye stalks.
Well, yeah, but I know. But what do you mean in like what block would be an eye stalk?
Oh, I was just meaning like the deconstructors are out on little eye stalks. So there's like laser eyes that break down the stuff.
Okay. I dig it.
You asked weird. I gave you weird.
I asked weird. All you said was eye stalks. And I'm like, what kind of blocks are eye stalks? And you're just like, eye stalks.
What?
Like, yeah, I got that part. So let's eye stalk.
Okay. So you're going to have them piped, which means you've got to use conveyors, which means you got to use the tubes.
Okay, yeah. It makes sense. I'm with you so far. So pipes is what you're saying.
Yeah. Are you
right now,
wanting them on the back, or are you wanting them on the front? Because according to the cockpit, you're at the back.
Yeah, right now I'm just piping the containers aren't actually piped together right now.
Right.
Somebody in chat was like, yeah, fix your
Speaking of
BS.
that, I need to fix my thruster that's not working.
So I am fixing.
Why do I have 2 conveyor networks?
They shouldn't be yellow. They should have been a darker color.
Inventory.
These will have to be painted. That does not sound good.
I just dropped a couple of components. It's okay.
Okay. Jack, why are you so paranoid? Well, let's see. You haven't played enough Space Engineers if you're not paranoid about banging terrible sound effects.
I've been desensitized to them.
Oh, I think mine's made worse. I get like...
Yeah, it kind of goes one way or the other, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it's made it worse for me now. I just... Sounds to make you go, oh.
Oh. I'm not going to try and make sense of my conveyor network now. I'm just going to pretend like having a single linkage that keeps everything intact is fine.
I'm enjoying how overly complex my piping network is over here.
It's for style.
It is a choice. Yep. I'm gonna put the welder, the grinder's facing down. So if there's something that we've like managed to defeat and we want to bring the parts home, we just park this thing over it and then it just consumes it from below. For mods that I have learned about this stream, the colored build states, I like that. You recommended it, and I don't think I will, play without having it installed. It's really good.
No, I play with it all the time now. And if it's not there, I'm like, oh, dang it, I forgot to add this thing. It's one of those kind of must-haves. Because it feels like core game. It feels like it should be. Mm-hmm. It's one of those ones.
Grinder.
I figure if any mod makes you as likely to restart as, oops, I left progression on, then it should be core game. In your own world. Because we all have different opinions on that, but yeah.
Do we have a lot of different opinions about the progression? Is there, chat?
I'm not saying that we have different opinions on progression. I am saying we have different opinions on which mods should be vanilla.
As a community, does anybody look at progression as like, I'll have some of that? I don't think that exists.
I've had some thoughts on how to try and make it not suck. Haven't gotten around to implementing any of them yet.
Okay, we're gonna do. How many?
The thing is, they were trying to do something good with it, and it
didn't
work.
It just didn't. Yeah, it didn't really. All right, welder 1 is on there. Either everything is exploding, or it's the sounds of Capic dropping tools. That was how we started the stream today, actually. I was like, what is that? And you're like, I'm just dropping tools. Yay, gravity generators.
Well, I believe we started the stream by, what is happening? What is happening?
Oh, right. I mean, there was that when the station exploded. That happened. Hey, Damien. Welcome to the stream. Recently gotten into a World War II strategy game. But did you? I think you rated me when I was playing it, didn't you? Or was that us playing clans?
I rated you playing clans.
Ah, right.
You were
a fun one.
Trying to set up again after everything was lost from the previous time or something. So it didn't
Setting up our
save.
max.
Yeah.
Oh. We had just started the stream and we just realized that our save hadn't saved yet for all of our mech setups. It's good. Lacks the sandbox that I really like about MechWarrior. I'm hoping they're gonna lead back into that. 'Cause right now it's all kind of it's all storyline.
Right.
It's all storyline stuff. All right, jump drives. You look green. You look charged. They're charged. Awesome.
Hey.
I know I'm missing other things on this thing though. So what do we got? We have the welders. Got double antennas. Even though you don't like my antenna setup. We've got cargo bays. They're piped now.
Yeah, I definitely made an error just assuming which bit you are unhappy with rather than actually asking you. I should have asked.
Came over here, started talking crap about the wrong thing.
Whoops.
Fine. Little companion message in the corner of the screen. Shaq will remember this.
Would you like to point out what's wrong with mine?
No, I'm not going to just rip down your build that you spent hours on. I wouldn't do that. What kind of person does that? And dramatic. I do miss when it was Big Toe. I will say that. I thought it was going to be Big Green Toe.
Yeah. Another thing.
Then it switched to 80s jazzercise. He came out of a TV show that used to air right before MacGyver.
Yeah.
Nice. It looks ridiculous. I love it. The grinders are misaligned. How did I manage that? There's only one place they could go. Oh my, no, there's two places. I did, yep. Okay, thank you. That's the thing I did, yep. You know what, they're staying that way. Because this is an asymmetrical build anyways.
Where are the grinders? Why am I blind?
The grinders? Port starboard side, on the cargo bays. Exterior. In the middle.
Ah.
One block off from each other, so they're not the same on both sides.
Yep. Oh, I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
Should we put welders on this?
On the ship?
Yeah.
What's your thinking behind the welders?
My thinking is, if we have a projector on our own ships, then any salvage we can use as repairs.
Oh, allow us to stay in the field longer before we have to come back to base.
Huh.
Yeah, no, I'm here for it. That's a great idea. You want to pick where the welders go?
I was thinking just in the opposites, right next to the grinders.
I love it. And they're going to be different on both sides?
Yeah, that was exactly my thought.
Yeah, let's do it. It's so good. You know what that also means? We need to make sure we get blueprints and set
Yes.
up a, yeah, all that jazz.
That's what I'm working on right now, even though I hate this thing because I can't seem to make it look not terrible because I'm terrible.
What's that wom wom noise? Oh, I left the welders on.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing that came dramatically improved in this update. Projectors now have signs on them that tell you which way they go.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I look forward to seeing that.
I mean, it always did. It just wasn't always clear because you had to use like your G menu thing and just difficult.
Boop, boop. Thank you, Fog. I'm on it.
I remember doing the tutorial on how projectors worked and being like, okay, now I have to figure out how these work.
Yep.
Because it's not clear.
I'm playing Ship Graveyard 2 at the moment. What game is that? I've never heard of that one. Or is that a scenario? That sounds like an SE scenario.
It also sounds
Game.
like one of those sim games.
There's so many of those now. I swear I get an email like once a week.
Yeah. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Yes?
I might have had the projector on?
Oh, no. Oh, there was welding. There was a lot of welding.
There is a... why?
Oh, what did you do? There's a lot of interior space and exterior space that's being welded right now. Yep.
Oh, what have I done?
You have made an mistake, sir.
I have.
Should name my ship something. Like actually
Well,
name
this
it so I can
off.
find a blueprint. This is like tutorial 101, sir. Mr. I finished the tutorial.
Yeah. I'm so
What
not...
happened?
I'm just not used to having welders that automatically build stuff, so I was like, oh, well, I'll just place...
Oh, that's
I'll
fair. Yeah, you
set
don't
it up
normally. You don't normally play right. That's right. Yeah.
And,
Jack's just fighting words left and right tonight. And it's, yeah, you're not wrong. Why am I carrying so heavy, but yet I can't build anything? Lame.
oh, why? Why did I just hear explosion again?
I'm in my warship, and it's peace and quiet over here. I don't know what's happening on your side of the galaxy.
Something keeps exploding.
Oh, look at that. Left and right. Wait, so does that mean... Wait, which way is forward? It's the not control panel, right? It's the circle?
Yeah, the
dot?
control panel's on the back.
Oh, and there's an arrow. So there we go. Left,
Yeah.
right. Projector placed. Still have to put a control panel on it because I can't get to that control panel. Remove my light
Wait,
source.
there's another... Oh, there's so many projectors on my ship now. What's going on? Oh, it's so confused. I'm gonna have random blocks that I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna find them.
This is fine.
Is there anything in my cockpit? No. Anything in my future bridge? Slash Shaq's viewing area? If my ship happens to be the one that survives a thing and his doesn't?
Strong possibility.
Yeah, and not through any design fault, just through combat roll.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And
Do you have the welders off?
I've not touched the welders. I'm still in my ship. You're welcome to turn them on if you need to.
No, I want them off.
I need to move this thing closer so I can weld it. Oh, I also need a blueprint. Let me grab that blueprint first. Ow, my face. Not a bad looking ship. Oh, I didn't name it. Damn. Or a blueprint, you have to name. Name it Bob. I'm not gonna name it Bob. That would get so confusing. Which one was it? It was Demos or Phobos, right? That was what we were going with?
Yeah.
Or should we change it now that you've got like a look? Does
up to you.
your ship still scream?
Screech? Right now, yes.
I'm gonna go with Phobos.
Okay.
While mine looks scary, I think yours is full of death. far more than this one is. Mine is just looking scary. Yours is like torpedoes and stuff. They do 50 billion damage. Hi, Richard. Thanks again. For your PDs, you could set their short and set them to target all relevant grids that attack you. The PDs are set to engage any incoming missiles, and I don't think they target grids. I think we realized that they're specifically designed to intercept weapons, and I think that's a balance thing, but if Consti's still around, maybe can confirm.
Okay, my projector is set.
When you're ready, please turn on the welders. Let me know when you do it.
Okay.
I just have a few. I want to weld my projector, and then I'm going to move away from the station and
Welders
set it up. Projection.
Yeah, see, you've managed something on your ship which I haven't. Your unfinished bits look warshipy and mean. My unfinished
That
bits...
old beat up armor, man.
Yeah, like this section in here
Yeah.
doesn't look like it's meant to look like that.
It's not. What happened there? Why am I missing stuff?
I just don't think you
There's a
ever
whole,
built
like,
it.
row.
I don't think you ever built it.
Oh, man. That's what happens. Contractors, you gotta keep an eye on them.
Yeah.
Guys just ran off, didn't finish the job. That's what I'm blaming it on. Finished hull plating in this economy. Alright. Fix. There goes all of our steel. Oh, are the welders on right now?
Yep. So I have a bonus projector.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I feel like I painted something pink I wasn't supposed to. Because that's a long line of not finished models.
Well, you did the other side, and then something else happened that distracted you before you got to finish that side.
I am easily distracted. It's true. All right, so that means my welder
Should probably
should
cover up those gyros.
be done. All right, so are you round gyros? Are you the kind of person who puts your gyros on the inside or the outside? Obviously, with this build, I think you're going inside. I'm just gonna put the on-off button. Gonna add a safety to that. That's the reason why there's no door there anymore. Like it was removed from the design.
I do inside gyros, to answer your question.
And do you feel like that's the best combat way of doing things?
I have no idea.
Right.
My combat experience is all against NPCs, not against real people, so my combat experience is... let's say limited.
So I've always had this theory that loose blocks are the worst thing that can happen to your ship. And gyros, which you normally build more than one of, right, are paramount to that. Like once, because they're only got one mount point. So if you lose that block it's attached to, and I have inside gyros for this ship. That's more of an aesthetic thing. If I'm really worried about combat, they normally end up on the outside. That way, when they pop off, they just fly away. Don't ping pong around inside my ship.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I'm far enough away from those welders. They really worry me after what you just went through, so I'm just gonna thrust away a little bit farther.
Yeah, I think for me it's often an aesthetic thing of not wanting to have a whole lot of boils on the outside of my ship.
That BMAT weapon was the ion cannon.
That's Shaq's big gun.
Coming from the Homeworld pack made by Consti. It is my one of two. We're allowed to have two weapon systems. We have multiples of them. And then I've got my cannons, my medium. Those are medium cannons. That means there's a large. It is the Homeworld pack. Yep. Homeworld pack.
So, Shaq, if we get to a point where you're feeling more comfortable about power. Does that mean you're potentially going to double ion cannon that thing?
Not gonna lie, thought about it quite a bit.
So you can
actually.
just like slice through, or even like just make a stack of them so you fire a line that can just slice a ship in half?
I mean, the more you describe it, the more I want to do it, yeah. Yeah, I like this idea a lot.
I feel like you're gonna end up with a ship design like mine if you do it, because you'll need like a line off to the side.
Yeah,
It's just
I'd
full
probably
laser,
need to
and you
attach
just fire this
something.
line of blue.
We'll see. We'll see how this one goes. Or maybe this one doesn't survive contact with the enemy, and then it's a complete redesign.
Yeah,
And I
could
make
be.
an ion ship, right? Like an ion ship.
We're nearly ready for launch, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah, we're getting real close. I'm setting up projectors. We've got the jump drive ship pretty
The
much
jump
set.
drive ship is loaded with fuel as well, because our uranium is being processed.
Yeah. No hydrogen though. We're carrying our own hydrogen supply because I didn't think about hydrogen storage.
I think that's
don't
fine.
have an assembler or anything on either ship.
I have an ammo assembler, that's it. Because that big fancy assembler can only make ammo.
The Phobos is projected. That's not where you go.
What are we out of? Oh, maybe nothing. How much nickel do we have? Oh no, we got plenty. Alright, we're not out of anything. Can I make ammo for Shaxx cannons? Probably. Probably. Oh, right, yeah, Consti, that's right. The standard assembler can only fit one drone, therefore it has to... Izzy's has to move the drone out. Yep, that makes sense.
Wait, am I missing block? No.
Actually, let's put these in the large.
What did I just do?
There we go. I'm loaded up with drones, I'm loaded up with cargo. I have not made any torpedoes. I should probably make a couple of torpedoes before we leave.
I can't see the projector on my ship.
Oh,
It was working a second ago.
then I also need to change this thing so that it picks up those torpedoes. What are they
There
called?
it goes. I had to reset it.
Ooh,
Now
maybe,
load the Phobos up.
maybe Izzy's
Still
doesn't
not
have it.
working. Hmm.
What's happening? Your
My hologram's
projectors?
my projector's not projecting. But it'll project other blocks, but it won't now. For some reason, it's decided not to project my
Weird.
actual block. I'm gonna grind it back up.
It's not perfectly aligned and then just switching itself off, is it? Because you need the keep projection on.
Oh, maybe?
Because if you
I didn't think I
blueprinted
had
it,
gotten there.
if you blueprinted the ship when the projector was already on there, it may be working better.
I can't even click the...
You can't click
It's
it
grayed
until you
out.
put something else in it, so you'll need to put a different
Gotcha.
blueprint on, say keep
So it must
projection, then
be-
change the projection back.
Okay, so it must be actually lined up then and just disappeared while I was working on it. I must have messed it up. Didn't realize that was a thing. It's been a while since I've used a projector.
Yeah, they're not quite as useful as they as you might imagine they could be, because of the whole subgrid thing and not being able to project blocks onto a separate grid.
Yeah, cool. I guess I got it then. I am going to move that projection. That's fine. Stay there. Awesome.
Okay, torpedoes now there.
Yeah, we've got a couple of observer drone. There's a mobile shipyard out there. A mobile shipyard? You ever seen that?
Yeah. It's not... Oh, wait, no. No, I haven't.
ISWE Mobile
No,
Shipyard?
That is a new one.
You should give that a poke.
All right. Well, if you're ready to give a poke, I'm ready to support.
I am ready. I want to see what that is.
JLR, I don't actually need to have a subgrid on this, I remembered, because I don't have firing accuracy. Everything of mine is auto-aimed.
Yep.
It's
And I'm not going to be really
forget.
riding on top of it or anything, so you don't need to be, like, updating its position.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
So we're launching? All right.
Yep. Launch away. I'm already out. Watching you launch. Coming around the ice, because it's on the other side of our ice asteroid. 7 kilometers out. Look at it go. So you went asymmetrical with the launchers, the torpedoes on one side, right?
Yep.
Nice.
The
Oh, I
torpedoes in the-
see. It's really like you even changed the shape. I thought you might keep the same shape, but just
No,
nice.
I completely got rid of the other bits.
Oh, I love it. All welded up, pretty much ready to go.
Yeah, it's functional.
Okay, heading towards the shipyard. See what's going on with this. And
Someone remind
I'll
me
use
to
the
refuel when I
cannons on
come
this
back,
one.
though.
what's your fuel at?
82%.
Yeah. I'm at 92, and I'm just gonna drift it. So we can leave on our mission.
Yeah. We're actually ready to do this thing. 3 months in. That's not too bad for 2 big warships.
It's really not. And it's not just warships. Like, I feel like we could have had these ships done a lot earlier, but we wanted the infrastructure to rebuild them if we wanted to. We wanted, like, the whole dry dock. We built a logistics chain to get us resources.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
We've gone and built the systems needed to replace these with the expectation of them being lost, rather than going out there, losing them, and then building those systems.
Yeah, yeah. Flitzy has now built the ship version of the Hunchback. You know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got that vibe, yeah. The Hunchback with the giant cannon on the shoulder. Yep. That's a very cool battle mech. Yeah, added it to clans. That's one of the ones you can play now. And they took one of my favorite mechs and they put a hat on it. Now it's got this weird sombrero thing, the rifleman. Planners are weird. What's it to lock? Right click? Where's the
Yep.
middle?
Or
Okay.
mouse wheel to change target.
Nothing lockable yet.
Although I don't know how that works
Oh.
when you're in a camera. How does the lock target change when you're in a camera? Does it just mean the camera zooms in and out? Oh,
I don't
mobile
know.
shipyard locked.
I got a lock too. I right clicked locked it. That seemed to work just fine. Alright, it is hostile. I'm gonna heat up the guns. These are just the battleship cannons.
Alright,
They won't fire until I'm within 1,000.
I'm only going to fire when you request fire support.
Roger.
Otherwise, I'm just going to watch.
Oh man, have you seen this thing though?
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Got struts or something on the bottom of it. Hey, Smolian. Yeah, that kill counter might be going up in a second.
It might. Oh!
Oh, it's turning.
Oh!
It's moved.
It's moving.
Is it booking it or is it coming towards us? I just saw it rotate.
Yeah.
Guns online.
It's getting distance on us. We're gonna have to chase.
All right. Firing the laser beam.
Oh, you just cut a section off it.
I have a camera now. Under attack, requesting immediate assistance. Is it calling him back up? Oh, I haven't seen that before in vanilla blocks. This is cool.
Yeah, they've done a really good job with these extra bits. I'm glad I'm finally getting to play around with them because I haven't.
And it knew that it took damage too. It's not that
Yeah.
I've gotten close enough that it can like spot me. It just got ioned. Kind of hoping backup actually shows up for it.
Same.
I don't see any more of its faction. There's a gnat out there. From a cert.
How close are you to the shipyard, by the way?
2.4, how far are you out?
2.1.
All right, I'm accelerating.
You gonna open up with your cannons?
I am, but I gotta get within 1,000.
Ah.
I don't want it to just start spamming rounds, missing a bunch.
Yeah,
I
fair.
don't think the shipyard is as big as it seems.
It's got ions on it though, so it'll be worth capturing.
Ah, damn. I didn't set up
Oh!
the weapon scan.
You got
Incoming
shot?
rounds! Whoa! It's got an autocan on it.
Yeah.
I see
It's got a
it.
big one. It had an assault cannon on it.
Main guns are opening up. Yeah, I just got it with the laser.
Boom.
And the gun should be in range now. No ammo. Oh no, don't tell me it stripped my ammo again.
No.
Yeah, all guns say no ammo.
Ah. I think we might have neutered this thing mostly anyway.
I think so.
Should I send in a fighter?
Chunk my forward armor. Yeah, go for it.
All right. Doors opening.
Yeah, it fired my only few rounds loaded.
2 fighters in.
I see him. A nice dry run before we actually get
what
into
did I
the
set them?
real hostile
I didn't
areas.
set these to target.
Yeah, what are they going
Yeah,
for?
offense. They go for offensive blocks.
That is cool. Yeah, they're using like forward Gatlings and just
Yeah.
bursting. How they sinking for you?
I think like when they're fighting, it's just they seem to run out on my end faster than they do on yours.
It's moving.
I'm almost within their weapon range of regular Gatlings, and I'm not getting hit by anything.
Thought I just saw a shot, but it could have been your fighter coming up on its port.
I'm 700 meters out. I don't have any means to grab it, do you?
250. I actually don't remember if I do or not. I used to, but no, I got rid of my wings, so I have no way of grabbing.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
we
not
can
sure we
whip it.
want to grab it while it does that, so we may want to go on board.
That's a little scary. You want
We
to try
want
to
to go on
board?
foot. Do you want?
And I can see here with the laser ready to go in case you need me to...
Yeah.
Whoa, what was that?
That was a fighter launching from my bay for some reason? Although,
It hit
or
hard,
being weird?
you just pushed it. It's
That was
now
weird.
accelerated, yeah. You didn't mean to fire that?
No, I didn't press anything.
Also giving me...
That was weird. Alright, so I will set my ship to stop, and I will jump out.
Good luck. You got your respawn, right?
Yep.
Yeah, in case this thing whips and slaps you.
Yeah.
And then I'll keep an eye on it, and if I need to like knock out an engine or a thruster or something, I can snipe it with the ion.
I don't have a gun, but I do have a grinder.
That's all you need. I like that it's maneuvering away from me. I've been trying to keep it in weapons range. I keep having to adjust. So Sentinel, I don't know what the behaviors are yet. We're literally just running into this. This is new. This is one of the new cargo ships that can pass by. They just came out in the new update. And so far it was calling for help on the radio. It's moving. It's starting to whip around.
Your health is critical.
Whoa. Why is my health critical?
Oh, it moved. Did you hit the wall or something?
Oh, no, I got cooked by a thruster.
Okay. Wish you could ping for me. That way I could just, like, you know, knock out a gyro or something if you see one that you need to be removed. I think there might be a mod for that. I don't know if it still works, though.
Eh. Come on, let me go down the ladder. It's a broken door here.
If you find a gyro, knock it out.
Yeah.
So it'll stop rotating. Running from me again.
Oh, the lag is real when it moves around.
All right. Let's do this.
Ah! I'm inside this thing!
I clipped off one of its thrusters. I'm going to go for its other thruster pack. So it can't run in that direction anymore.
Full.
Hang on. Let me...
Inventory full.
Oh, large industrial cargo container. I'll take that.
All right. Main thrusters are down.
It has, like, a decent amount of magnesium on board.
Ooh, nice.
Inventory.
You don't have any landing gear? We could make one, probably off the parts that thing's got.
Oh, yeah. If you move... like, if I can disable it so that it can't hit you, like,
Yeah.
turn around and thwack you, then that's totally what we should do.
Actually took damage. They busted up my front end. So rude.
I took out its battery. I think it's dead now. I think that was its only battery.
Okay, catching up.
Yeah, everything looks off. It's not broadcasting. It's got nothing.
How fast is it going?
47.
Okay. Getting closer. Let me just shut the ion cannon off so this doesn't go poorly.
I was so expecting myself to get sliced in half by that ion cannon just then.
I tried to be careful. I can see where you're at.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You actually can.
As long as it's not like... Because it's pretty pinpoint when we were testing it, remember?
Yeah.
My only worry was I'd hit it so hard it would rotate or something would detonate and then you'd just get slapped against a wall. But it was a sacrifice I was willing to make.
I put a couple of mag plates on here so you can just lock to it.
Oh, nice. Where you're at now?
I'm still on board. Just looking for a motor to put the other one together.
I'm underneath it. Was it on where its clamps are? Where it's like...
It's on the... Yeah, I think... I mean... Where are you relative? So if you go to
I'm on the
here,
bottom of it.
I'm right next to one. So if you just lock onto this one. I can change its orientation if that'd help.
No, I can maneuver. I just need to see it, and I haven't seen it yet.
Can you see?
It's on these little struts.
Can you see my broadcast?
Yep. I see you. Okay, it's along the side. Roger.
All right, and you're locked.
Braking.
All right.
Stopping it.
Now, can I remember how to get on board your ship?
Starboard side, look for the blue. The blue is the entrance. Starboard top. There you go.
Thank you.
Need to recharge?
Yeah, my health is not good. My health is
there's
8.
a survival kit over here that's not welded, so that's really useful. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, and
I'll head back
sideways.
to my ship then.
So, you know, it's here for you. Nailed it. I want to see this thing now. Let's see what we got. What is this plate?
Oh yeah, we need to take ownership of it. You'll have to cheese it. Because I don't think we've taken ownership.
Jeez, I thought we put a mod in for this.
We did, and I couldn't hear a remote on it. And I think it didn't have enough ownership. But maybe it has already fixed it? I don't know. Why is assert I'm happy?
Well, I don't know, man. I'm getting a lot of radio broadcasts.
Fruit fly inbound.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, right. Can you take care of that since you're heading to your ship?
I
He's
hope
docked
so.
to a wreck right now. Well, you better, because he's heading towards you. Two fruit flies heading your way. And fast.
Need lock, need lock, need lock, need lock.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. So,
Strike group, prepare for assault.
I'm gonna start
Strike
hauling
group,
this thing
prepare
back.
for assault. Yeah. There we go.
Actually, what I'm
One drone down.
I missed the fight.
I'm getting shot.
Oh, is this the first combat you've been in where you've taken some damage?
A second. Oh no, they're targeting the Thunderbird.
Well, they're knocking out. Well, one of them's knocking this out. Oh. The impact the fighters do to these little drones is monstrous. Just sent him flying.
Okay.
So, did you just start a fight with something bigger?
Yeah, in my suit.
I mean,
Okay.
if you said Thunderbird, right?
Yeah, Thunderbird. Can you see the Thunderbird?
I do. I'm looking at it right now.
All right, we got to do a thing. 3, 2,
Oh,
1.
it looks cool.
Torpedo away.
Just minding its own business.
Did that actually work?
Doesn't seem like it's got a care in the world right now.
I think I lost my lock.
Well, it
The new
is
NPC
pretty-
ships use remotes. They might not. Oh! Nope, that was a fighter doing a weird thing. I think.
Oh, you're down there. There you are. Oh yeah, he's moving. This is a cool looking ship.
Yeah, the Thunderbirds. Thanks.
You made this one?
Yep.
It is a cool mod, man. Like, assert, if you're getting started and you're looking for something to
Watch
test
it, watch
yourself
it, watch
against,
it. Nope. Nothing happened. Alright, let's
I'm
try that
watching
again.
I'm watching the ship right now.
Okay, incoming.
I don't
Torpedo
believe I said
inbound
that
on the
before.
Thunderbird.
Then check out the assertive series. Hey, what's that blue light? Oh, interception turrets! Couldn't take it down in time.
Oh.
Impact.
Its rear end is gone.
Yeah, it's got one thruster left in the back. Oh, what's these cargoes that you put on it? Those look great. Oh, it's firing back at you.
Ow, ow, it is.
Yeah, it's mad at you. Oh,
Oh, it got
there's
that
a
torpedo.
detonation. Yeah, it intercepted it. No damage. And its Gatlings are going after your fighters.
Yep. And I'm taking hits. Okay, its Gats are down.
Oh, it's still got an autocannon. Thunderbird 1's calling for backup. You've got Space Wasps incoming.
Oh, great. Torpedo away.
Oh, that's some heavy fire from Assault. I see the torpedo. It's going after the Space Wasp? No, it just changed direction. You're going after the right target. Oh, that's a lot of fire behind you. 3 hostiles.
Oh, it just clipped the outer armor. All right. Target the Space Wasp. Oh, I'm getting so badly nailed right now.
You're getting hit. You're losing armor. Thruster is down. Starboard maneuvering jet and a bunch of armor. I'm protecting our loot, don't worry. Oh, there's one of the fighters. Your fighters are launched at escorting. That's really cool. Too bad they're not killing the enemy right now.
Yep. I'm trying to get him to, but I don't know how to get him to change target. Oh, I just got rocked.
Oh, okay. They're doing a couple of runs on the Thunderbird. Oh, you're getting beat up so bad. Incoming missiles. Some of your fighters are trying to intercept them. That's a kill.
Oh,
The
good.
fighter got him.
Now I just need to get the Locust.
Strike group attack order confirmed.
I took some painful hits during that.
Yeah, you took some damage. How'd you change targets?
Scroll mouse. All right,
Well, I'm
gonna head
well, that
home
was fun.
because that hurt.
Yeah, I'm on my way back now. Dragging our loot. Well, it sure was fun to watch.
Yep.
your fighters are going after the Thunderbird. You finishing that thing off?
Not from my end, I'm not. I wasn't trying to.
I think that's what they're going after. I can see their trails.
It's like a small grid out there that I'm just gonna deselect.
They've decided it needs to go. I need to stop and actually hack this thing. Oh, I just got hit by something big.
What?
That's a second hit. Oh, it's the fighters. I think they're doing runs on the damn ship because it's hostile still because I haven't hacked it.
Oh!
Break, break, break. I gotta hack it. Oh, I don't know if they hit me, but they definitely pushed the entire double grid. They hit so hard. You still have bombers?
I still have fighters, yeah. I have some left.
Fighters, but not bombers.
Yeah, I've got fighters and
Those look
torpedoes.
like missiles they were firing. Unless you're firing torpedoes at random targets right now.
No, no, no. Not doing that.
Okay, so to hack a grid, I need to listen for a beeping noise, right?
Yeah, but there may not be a beeping noise if these new grids don't use remote control blocks. So maybe that mod needs to be updated. But it should still work with other control blocks, not just remote control. So it may be that there's other things on there. But just check to see whether you can take control of it, because I was able to access the cargo, which means it may well already be neutral.
Yeah, I might just need to call dibs.
Yeah. Just find a control panel somewhere and just take ownership of the whole thing.
Yeah, just let me do it.
Sweet. So the mod's still working. Good, good.
So there was a shot during that fight, where you had hit like the edge of the explosion radius on one of the torpedoes, managed to hit the cargo underneath.
Yeah.
Cargo boxes that you've made for a cert, and those look so cool.
The shelves inside and everything.
Yeah. Like that's us seeing that. I was like, oh, that's a nice touch.
The whole design of that ship was, I wanted to make something that made me think of the Abaddon from Eve.
Okay, yeah.
So it's got that Amar kind of curvy,
Yes,
smooth
that
armor
curved
over it, and
with
then all the
kind of the
mechanical
underside.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I wanted it to look like a genuine cargo ship, like it could be carrying pods, and so it all just kind of came about from that. It's bigger than all of the other Assert cargo ships.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to let all the ships be that big, because then it becomes a big performance nightmare. So they're all actually quite small ships, but that one I let myself go a bit wild with because it was fun.
We did a series a while back where it was a prequel series to the Captain Arthur when he released Agris. Just the planet one. I think it was Agris. And the prequel series was I set up on an asteroid. The plan was whatever I could make, I could take with me, but I had to physicalize it. So shelves were allowed, but cargo containers were not. Because the stuff was on the shelves, right? You could see it, so you could build shelves and store stuff that way. If I wanted to bring missiles, then I had to build the launchers and then load them in cargo boxes. So I built custom cargo boxes. So that was like the challenge, right? Like build a freighter to bring these assets with you. And it was really fun. It was like the challenge of trying to physicalize space engineer cargo, and that's what reminded me of it. Like building those little details, but then having like a goal to do that.
Yeah, it's such a thing that visually looks really cool. But then equally, if you think about the actual gameplay of it, it's like, maybe not. Maybe not all the time. Some of the time, really fun. All the time, pain.
Yeah.
And I haven't figured out how to balance those two in any way.
The game's just not set up for it.
No.
It would get really, really hard to do.
I think it could be fun if you had a group of people who were all happy to just contribute to the greater goal and do all the roles that were necessary for that. Like you got your forklift drivers, you got your people guiding people into place. So you got multiple people working on all things, but then you're getting to a scale where Space Engineers stops working.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't handle that many players, let alone all the subgrids that you'd have going on.
Yeah.
Grids.
Closest I had was with the scrapyard stuff and all the different blocks and things you have to move around with that.
But having to engineer around the idea of moving that stuff, where you can't just take it apart, turn it into subcomponents, and then was really fun. Like that's the part where it's like now you're coming up with you have new reasons to engineer new stuff because now you've got to move a specific particular kind of cargo container or box, or you've got we had a big flight small grid gone large freighter with a drop down cargo, right? What was that?
What was what?
You're firing torpedoes.
I am?
Or fighters. Yeah, you just launched a fighter, I'm pretty sure.
It's not showing anything on my end, so something's weird with the desync. So I don't know how to stop that. And I would assume that as the host, you're the authority on what's actually happening.
What's actually doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You sure you just didn't misclick?
Yeah. It's on number. It's on my number keys. I don't have it as a left click fire.
Yeah, we need to turn off the welders. It's the wrong thing running right now. They assume we're gonna take this guy apart.
No one grabbed the Thunderbird because the Thunderbird was still armed. And I was sick of losing chunks. Thunderbird still had power, still had thrust, still had guns.
Oh, welders, stop fixing the ship, please. Please stop fixing the ship. Well, I'm on your bay. That's why I'm confused. I don't know where anything is over here. I don't work over here.
I ran into something then. No. Weird. Oh boy.
Okay. Oh, I should drop these off. You need anything or want anything off of this before I tear it apart? Do you have any plans for this
Nah.
shipyard? Okay. Just. I did not move far enough forward. All right, let me go farther. Sorry.
I'm glad to have seen a little bit of combat to realize just how flimsy my ship is.
Yep. Yep, that was just against some pretty easy foes.
Yeah, I need to keep
With a couple autocannons.
out of line of range of fire.
I mean, to be fair, they put a chunk into me too. I'm missing a few blocks in the front end. They weren't important. They were extra parts. All right, I think I'm in salvaging range.
When that thing's ground down, I will activate the welders and hopefully get my ship back.
Can you do me a favor and cut the welder, the mag block off of the red ship so I can pull away from it? And then feel free to paint it pink.
Done. Nope, not done.
I'm still attached.
Done.
I'll need to refuel before we head out. Let me set up so I can hit for it. Oh, and I gotta grab ammo because
yes,
my
I need to
ammo
fix
is
up your
gone
ammo
again.
system.
Someday I'll be able to use you awesome cannons. Someday.
Thank you for the reminder to refuel. As to the question in chat about laser antennas, sync distance, I believe, can break laser antennas. So if the grid is not currently loaded, the laser antenna will not connect. Thus, on a dedicated server, it may not work.
Damn it, Trench.
There you go, refueled.
Such a troll.
What did it do?
There's been this particularly passionate member of the community in Meta Campaign chat for a week now, constantly bringing up this one thing they'd like to see changed in Meta that I don't agree with.
Good luck to them then.
And so it's come up enough times that Trench comes in and just like, hey, that wouldn't have happened if you would have made that change.
Just like, go away.
Get out of here. What are you doing? You're not even the one that wants the change. Yeah, I don't think split this carrier is meant for frontline fighting. And I might even increase my battleship cannons to a longer range when we've got plenty of ammo on board and we're fighting something big. I'm not gonna, because they're not gonna be nice to us.
Can you hook up your battleship? Because I think that might be required for actually getting you armed.
Can you, okay, so instead of doing the battleship just yet, because there's something in my bay in the way, can you set up the uranium fueling?
Already done.
On the new ship?
Yep.
Oh, cool. Awesome. All right, then. So then I can launch the new ship as soon as these blocks are out of my way. I'll even help.
Yeah,
I'll tell you when it's all hooked up.
Nice. Because I knew it was an important thing. That's when I realized that we didn't have enough uranium and we needed to go collect it.
There is a broadcast controller on this ship.
Yeah, that's how it sends its chat messages.
New block?
A couple of updates ago.
Oh, that's how we were... No, that's not how we were doing it, because we used the remote control block or whatever.
Yeah, we can also use them to send chat messages, but it's how they send chat messages through the antenna system. The action relay is the block that came in that update that is probably more interesting because it's the one that allows you to control things on remote grids through the antenna system without needing a script to do it.
Now that's cool.
Yeah, that was the bit I was most excited about in that update.
How do you do it? Do you like define what the antenna is or the grid is that you want to access?
Yeah, you define the action relays and things. It's relatively straightforward if you're familiar with how Space Engineers typically does things.
So, okay, so like if I want to make a garage door opener, right? Like the easiest thing that everybody does the first time is with their, you'd use that for it.
Yep.
Okay. And you just have this button now, and then when you're in range of it, you hit the button and the door will open, right?
Yep. You just put the action relay on your hotbar, and it tells the other action relay to do the thing, and it does the thing.
I'm not wrong, right, chat? That's the first thing everybody did when they found the antenna. They were like, I'm going to make it so I can open this door.
No, it's what I did, and I used a script to do it.
Yeah, you used the script to do it. What? How would you use the script? Just use the... Well, you gotta manually do it. I guess you can't have like a button.
Yeah, I wanted a button.
Mr. Fancy Pants over here. Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, we just need to get this thing done. I want to weld up my ship again.
Yeah, man. I want to end today's, like if we can do it, if we can manage it, I want to end today's stream with us making the long-range jump.
Perfect.
Into Reaver territory. Get on the way.
Oh, we're going straight into Reavers, eh? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
That's what we've been told people want. It's where the help is needed most. We'll go to Reaver territory. Throw down with their biggest and baddest, if we can find them.
Inventory.
Well, we can always pick fights as we go.
Yeah, that's what
before we get to the boss one.
Piss them off enough, something will show up.
I'm not sure I've ever fought the big boss Reaver.
Oh man. I can tell you I've never beaten it.
Oh, good.
Not in survival, nope.
Well,
I think there's more than one.
Consti, how OP is my ship?
I hope very. We're gonna need it.
Feels like if I can stay out of range, significantly OP, but I will struggle to stay out of range because I have to be within sync range.
Well, for those who don't know, Reavers steal technology, and there is a chance that they have the same weapons we have.
All right,
Yep.
I need point defense, don't I?
Yep.
I don't have point defense.
Oh, nope.
Okay.
Might not be a bad idea. I think this thing has managed to drift itself out of laser range.
I think it has too, yeah. All right, I'm gonna leave you with that. I'm gonna quickly turn the welders on and get my ship repaired before I start doing any modifications to it.
Go for it.
To add point defense.
And then I will move into range. Energy on low. Alpha, yeah, exactly.
Well, can't
It's
see.
been-
Flak would count as a third weapon system. Right?
Are you asking?
That's what we decided, I thought.
I think so. Well, okay, so the flak that I was talking about specifically was from the Battlestar Galactica pack because it was a multifunction weapon system. It was flak, but it was also cannons. You could switch the ammo types. But I don't know what Consti has going on. If we want to have two different point defense, and you want to run Consti's point defense, which may just be called flak,
Energy low.
I would be fine with that. Because I imagine that's
Kinetic gun point defense, I think is presumably the one he's talking about.
I'm running kinetic gun, medium cannon, something, dark side.
Oh, I thought you were running the point defense batteries.
Oh, I'm running point defense batteries, yes, from the other pack.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So, Consti, would the kinetic gun point defense shoot enemy ships? Consti says its flak isn't strong enough against any grids. I mean, I can just turn off its grid targeting. Oh, whoa, this is a 3x2x1 size thing?
Oh, it's big.
It's big. Okay, I might have trouble fitting this in many spots, but I can fit it in a couple,
Well,
I guess.
if you can't fit it, you could always run the other ones. It's up to you. I'm not bothered either way. Okay, I can't get rid of the rest of this, but that's fine. I can launch. Welders are on right now.
I might just for now run the other one, and keep in mind that this is an option.
I mean, those were extra parts. We don't need those.
I need to turn off my projector. Oh, this is not a complication I needed right now.
Uh-oh. Oh, I need to repair, yeah. Do that in a minute.
Well, I'm surprised point defense is big, yes. I think that's a reasonable thing to be surprised about.
Yeah, like, it's point defense. But Consti's coming from a different place. Consti's coming from making homeworld weapons, which there's like a ship dedicated to just that, you know?
Yeah.
Which isn't an insignificantly like large. It's a pretty large ship. Inventory full.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
There. Go pack up the rest of these bits. Trying to make this pipe. Where am I running this to? This back pipe, because it entertains me. And then we can launch.
Yep, and I will have 2 point defense guns, and that's it. But at least it's something. I can probably fit one underneath.
Hey, that's all I've got.
Okay, cool. Well, then I'm happy.
I've only got
I need to
two.
get your ammo sorted. Your ammo situ.
I am just getting this thing out of the way right now.
All right. While you're doing that, I'm going to turn off this overlay, and I'm going to quickly take a bio break, and I'll be back in just a second.
Roger.
Oh, sorry, Charlie. Very close
was
to
I
my
doing?
wheels.
Oh, O2. We don't have an O2 tank. Oxygen tank. Oxygen tank. You need to go someplace on the ship. The oxygen song. Or the oxygen tank. Where will you go? Shouldn't be this hard. Where are we gonna stick this oxygen tank? Yeah. I got it. I know where we're gonna put it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure. Oh, I like it even better. Going right there. Oxygen tank. With the new O2 tank. What's the new one look like? Do the old one. It looks like a pipe. Need small steel too. What did you grab?
What happened?
I'm having trouble pulling what I need.
I
Apparently.
just come back to hearing, what did you grab?
What is happening? Ow. Just getting a an oxygen tank on here so we can. There it goes.
Oh, on the jump ship.
Yeah. So I can have air.
Oh yeah,
In
speaking
case
of
this thing becomes an emergency situation.
jump ship,
Yes.
I saw someone's actually played that on stream. Have you gotten any access to it? Or gotten any
Jump
emails
ship?
about it?
Jump ship?
It's like Void Crew,
ship.
but with
Oh,
more
right. We
humor.
were talking about that one.
Yeah.
No, I haven't. I don't think so.
Hmm. I was kind of hoping you would have.
No.
Yeah, I wonder
Yeah,
if they
I
had
wanna
a
play that game.
Kickstarter backer or something like
I'm launching.
that. Okay.
I'm hitting P.
Kill. You jerk.
Ah!
Oh yeah, don't hit P with that thing, because it will drop us off the sides.
Yeah, good point.
Would you like me to turn off the
I'm
connector
sure
so you're
that's-
not maglocked to it?
I got it.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta get this is the launching of a ship out the bay. You gotta get the cinematic shots. Well, my spectator cam is 1,000,000 miles away. Who's flying this thing?
Might need to swap sides.
It is a ship. I like it. It is weird.
It is all cargo container.
Cargo container and like obviously someone who's just discovered the struts built this and has gone completely overboard. It needs lights. It needs like spinny lights.
Yeah. Yeah,
But-
that ship very much looks like it needs spinny lights. Alright, so what was the ammo for the point defense weapons? That's the next thing I need to do.
What does P do? It detaches everything that you can be detached.
Yep,
All
everything
in
that
one
has a
go.
lock will unlock. Or lock.
It is a nightmare for people who have made their first carrier and have been used to using P, which is unlocked, to unlock themselves from, platforms or whatever. You can imagine.
There are technically ways you can make it safer by turning those fighter connectors to not take P. However, that's relying on you remembering to do that for specifically the connectors you need it to do, and that you're the only one flying your ship. Or building your ship. So it doesn't work in multiplayer.
Oh, right, fixing my battleship. And I need to repair mine anyway, so we'll do both of those things.
So. BSG
Preparing
Point
for
Defense
jump.
Battery Magazine, I'm guessing is the one I need.
BSG, are you using Consties or the one that I'm
You're
using?
the same one as you.
Yes, that sounds right.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not.
Disagree, Tilok. I do not think it changes everything we used to know. I think it makes it riskier because
Point
you'll be more
defense
confident
battery
and messed it
magazine.
up.
You need the point defense battery magazine. I don't know if that's what you just said.
I think that's the one I just said. But since we're talking about it,
I did press B. I pressed B and I liked it. Wait, never mind, go nuts.
Okay.
Excellent. He's got a jam session going on soon. I don't remember. I'm real bad. I don't remember the date, but he's going to be streaming it, him and
Yeah, they're
and
doing
the
like a
band.
performance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going back into the bay.
Okay, so I've loaded up mine in theory with some of this ammo.
All right, man.
All
I
right.
am locked. You are welcome to
Okay.
I'll fill up my
Over.
tanks too while I'm here, and I'll let you do your thing.
Oh yeah, I should put my tanks on stockpile if you're doing the same, because I'm still connected.
And I'll turn on my projector block. First time we've ever repaired from battle damage like this.
Oh. Okay. We are out of fuel on the station. Good, good.
Did it already fix it? Damn, that was fast.
Alright, and you need... Alright, where's your cargo? You have a couple of small cargo containers and that's it. Alright. So what did you go with for your ship's name? Phobos.
Phobos.
Love the confidence. Giving it a proper name straight out the gate.
Phobos,
so-
because it's scary. It constantly scares you when I accidentally fire the ion cannon.
Yours would be the medium kinetic magazine, right? No. Yes?
Don't. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds. I'll look in just a second. Dropping off the pink stuff. All right, made weapons. What do you run? Medium kinetic gun shell.
Constantine's
Is
saying
the
yes, so he's confirming that gun shell is mag. Kill.
3,000 damage, 5,500 AOE.
We need to make more of those shells for you.
I need a lot of those shells. I made a couple hundred.
I don't know where they are then.
Uh-oh. There's no way I fired that many shells.
No.
No way.
I've got a bunch of them being produced now, and I've set... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, there must have been some, because I put 50 in each. I can put more than that. You don't have much cargo on this thing.
There's 27 just sitting here in this cargo container I'm
Yeah,
staring into. There's
Izzy
106
was
in
just
this one.
obviously not catching up to me where I was at. Oops, wrong one.
Yeah.
I gave you 50 point defense mags. That's probably too many.
Yeah, you know what? Who knows how long we're gonna be gone? So I'll take as many as I can get. It's fine with me. Not like we're not gonna have enough cargo with the jump ship.
Come on. Okay, so now you've got 86 medium kinetic gun shells in one container. Then in the other container you got 66 and 50 point defense magazines. But the other thing is making sure your actual guns are loaded as well.
Pulling the ammo, yeah.
What are the guns called? So I can get their inventory. Medium kinetic gun. Well, I'm not sure Shaq needs a reminder that the guns need ammo. He's asked me to fix it, and I'm fixing it. as quickly as I can.
Well, somebody added some management software that seems to manage my guns out of ammo. So I have asked Splitsy to correct this issue, which I think is fair.
I don't really have a comeback to that.
He's decided to make my life easier by making sure I don't have any ammo when I need it.
I think it's possible that you had no ammo because you haven't docked to the station in weeks.
I was docked when we started.
Were you?
I was docked before we went on that mission. Yeah.
Oh, bugger.
Yeah, because I thrusted it didn't go anywhere.
I don't know.
Can't even use that excuse.
All right. If you
Bad
want
in
more
here.
ammo than you currently have,
Hydrogen
you need to
faster and
add more
smoke it.
cargo. I have filled you up with as much as I can.
How many rounds?
You got
200?
4 in each gun, and you have 150 in the 2 cargo containers. So if you want more, you need
okay.
more. It only fits
need more.
86 per small cargo.
Oh, that's okay. We'll add more.
So I think you need more cargo.
Yeah, I think I need more cargo. That's not enough. Let me do that right now. Do you need to change anything to make that function, or?
Yeah, once you put them in, I'll name them and fix them up. I can just copy the settings from the existing ones, so that's easy.
Okay. I gotta find a place to slap those suckers and the parts to do so.
Okay, I haven't thought at any point when I've been redesigning this thing about what color, where I was going to put the colors on, so I'm just going to slap a few bits in randomly and probably hate it later.
Interior plates are required. Damn. What? 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 Oh. I do it.
Add ammo to the hyper ship. That's probably a good idea in the long run, yeah.
Sniper ship.
The jump ship. Add ammo
Oh,
to it.
jump ship. That's not a terrible idea. I've heard some bad ideas in my time. I don't think that's one of them. Okay, cargo there. Actually, don't put cargo there. That's a terrible plan. Let's move it. As if I fill this space above my bridge with cargo containers. Thank you, welders. All right, there's like 6 more cargo containers aboard.
Okay. We'll fix them up in
They're
just a
welding
second.
up
Just testing
right
something with
now.
the windows to see if it looks better or worse.
What are you using for your management? Which script mod are you using?
Izzy's.
Oh, you're using Izzy, though.
Yeah. I've been using Izzy's for so many years now that it's a battle to get me to use something else. My
Any
during,
idea how you're gonna refuel? We're not.
Nope.
Gotta make it last. We have to come back here for fuel. Where all of our fuel storage is and refinement capabilities. Are they plumbed correctly? We're gonna find out. They should be.
Okay. Is the right one? No.
Sure, this is gonna be fine.
Yeah.
I look forward to seeing version 2.
I mean, if I have to build a version 2 of my ship, I'm starting with a shell, and then I'm filling it with the weapons, not the other way around.
Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. I was actually thinking the opposite.
A big part of my problem with the way I've done things is that because I've put the weapons in and I've kind of almost put too much in,
Yeah.
I've ended up with a situation where I just don't really have the ability to design it in any way that I want to.
Yeah, makes sense. I think I'm gonna do maybe half and half if that becomes a problem. I might build the front end first and focus on the armor, and then widen the back end and elongate it with the interior components, but have many layers in the front. I think that's where I went wrong here. Is this ship could be tankier.
Oh man, it's gonna be hilarious if your ammo goes up.
I wasn't gonna put that in the universe, man. I almost said it, and I was like, no, if I don't say it, it won't happen. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be light speed to the Shadow Realm if that goes off, because it's directly above my cockpit. It's directly below one of my main turrets, and
is it near one of your tanks?
No, it's not too bad. My tanks are in the back of the ship on purpose.
Okay.
They're all back here. So, I mean, it's kind of close, but as close as anything else in the ship is.
Yeah.
I will definitely lose that top turret because they're bolted to the bottom of it. So that thing's gonna pop off like a T-72. Send my turret to the stratosphere. I think we've got enough room to maneuver around the jump ship, so I'm gonna go ahead. If you're all done, I'm gonna launch.
No, the stuff's being made to fill your inventory.
Oh, the cargo containers. Okay, roger that.
So ammo is currently gradually increasing aboard your ship.
Wonderful. How's yours for ammo and fuel?
Mine should be good because I'd set it up before.
Like the repairs went through.
The fuel is less than 90%, but that's kind of just where we're at. How are you 100% fuel? You should be. Yeah, I think I stupidly took my tanks off stockpile, so you took some of my fuel.
Ah, mine. Damn.
Yeah.
Did you set up your ammo for your point defense that you just added?
I believe so.
Okay. Well, I mean, worst case, we can always share ammo if we need to when we're over there.
Yeah. And I can manufacture some, because I do have manufacturing capabilities. I have gained 3% in fuel since I've been docked, thanks to the Bumble. So I'm now at 92%, so that's not too bad.
It's not bad.
And with my refit that I did today, I should be able to fit another hydrogen tank somewhere as well.
Laughing at the fact that we are so pulling hydrogen, I can't even refill my suit.
Yeah.
Oxygen is draining from the system so quickly. Go, Bumble. You think 92 is enough, or do you want to wait for Bumble to fill you up?
I'm happy on 92. Do you want to have a look? If you have a look at your inventory on your ship, I renamed them all so that if you search Phobos in the inventory, you'll see how much is there.
Roger.
So if you search and see if you're happy, then disconnect. I haven't set up auto crafting for these as yet, because I keep forgetting to.
Okay, Phobos inventory. 3 guns are loaded. 66 in the... Container special hidden.
Yeah. That's how
good. That should be plenty of ammo.
Yeah, that's how I make sure that Izzy's doesn't add it to the total count if I was using auto assemble, and also it is a special container, so it has a specific fill.
All right, I'm detached and launching.
Right.
I'm gonna go dock up with the jump ship.
Okay, I'm gonna come over in a sec. I'm just gonna see if I can.
Almost that time. We've been building up for this.
Yep, we have. Okay, I've actually set for our main weapons that we need ammo for. I've set our ammo assemblers to do their things now.
Nice. So they're gonna just make ammo, so when we come back,
yep, we'll have
ammo
at
will
least
be
some
cramping
there.
off the production line of the space station with bunny ears. Ears are so funny.
Out I come.
Oh, you know what we don't have set up? the ability to undock ourselves.
Correct. We should probably do that with those little blocks I was talking about. Also, you need to move further away because I'm going to be in the way of the bumble if I dock on there.
Roger that. Moving us away from the station.
But yes, I'll go grab some
Do I
things.
need to be docked, or should I try to undock this thing? All right, I'm stopping. So watch your drift. Be real sad if we just crushed the jump ship. It would probably kill us all. Actually, the jump ship's jump drives would go off. It'd be terrible. I like this solution though. It's very smart for like not dealing with the jump drive explosions if we don't have them aboard our warships.
At first I was thinking that the jump ship was way too big, but now that I see it docked between us, not so much.
Yeah. Oh, look how big you are, man. Like, comparatively, it doesn't seem that large of a ship, yours, until I start seeing us all rowed up. And you're like, what, twice the mass of me, probably?
Hang on, what is your mass?
2 billion.
3.2.
Yeah. All right, so a third more. Ooh, be careful you don't burn the ship to pieces. That's a lot of thrusters.
I'm locked.
All
Damper's
right.
off. Okay, so we need a couple of things. Also, we also need an antenna on our own ships.
Oh, yeah, good point. We don't have that.
Yeah.
I have an antenna, but it's not actually an antenna, and I don't know how to use it. Another thing I need to look up. Antenna. There's a new one, right? There's like a tiny compact one. Yeah, there it is, compact one.
Yeah. We should be able to fit the compact one in a bunch of
People are
spots.
like, use the compact one, and I'm like, no. Vanilla
you're hiding it
blocks
internally?
forever. Hell no, I'm putting it on outside. I live dangerously.
Mine doesn't work if I put it externally. My ship just is not happy with that. Oh, having to move the radio communication components over by hand. Should have remembered
Oh
this
no.
before.
This is gonna suck because we decided to do this
Yep.
like this.
Yep.
Yeah, alright. Well. I'm doing the same.
13 of 40
I did put a camera on the
transferred.
front, Kirk. I did.
We both have cameras on the front. Thanks to
Look at
Shaq
us
reminding me.
go. Excited about this. This is gonna be fun. For a very, very short trip.
It's gonna be an interesting journey. I love that we are in a perfect position for literally the next stream is let's go fight straight off the bat.
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
hesitation.
We're gonna jump here and go straight into like, all right, let's see if what kind of reavers we can find and get some combat in.
And I'm pretty confident that our ships will classify as the highest threat level.
Yeah, me too.
So we will get the worst reavers right out the gate.
Me too. And we haven't hit our build cap, our block cap yet. That hasn't been a problem.
Yeah, I hit it once by accident, but that's because I was part of the station.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Part of the ship,
now-
part of the crew. I'm almost done with my antenna.
Cool.
Mine's in my back, like in between my engine thruster area, so it kind of fits perfect.
Ah. Now
I want to see this new block. That's what you're using to do this, right? The
Yeah.
antenna block?
Just
I
grabbing
want to see
it.
the options it has.
Action relay. There we go.
Jump ship immediately gets shot and detonates. Please don't put that out there. We need to find a safe place to put it and hide it.
And turn off its broadcast.
Yes, turn off its broadcast so the reavers don't pick it up. I need to change the name of my antenna broadcast so that you can see the ship and I can see the ship. Actually, probably keep that off too unless we need it. I mean, we do want to fight them, so.
And we do want to draw attention to our ship, these big ships, rather than to the jump ship.
Yeah.
Alright. So, action relay on the jump ship is what's needed next.
Okay, walk us through what you're doing. I'm on my way over.
I will do once I've got the blocks ready.
That'd be Hall ships. Have you already put it down?
I have put one down at the... well, I haven't welded it up, but I put one down at the front of the jump ship. So you'll need one on your ship as well.
The action relay?
Yeah.
Okay. Can do. That
Does
can
the
go
jump
on
ship
the
have a
inside.
survival kit on it? Oh, Shaq, have you finished your survival kit?
Did the lasers laser? Yes. They have lasered. And it's got oxygen access. Yay. What was that block called again? Action relay?
Yeah. Yes, Iron Bloodforge. I did name the ship after a Saved by the Bell character. That is correct.
Screech! No, which one did you name it after? Was it Screech?
Yep.
Okay. Awesome. I don't have any parts. We should have done this before we left. Should have gone before we left.
Okay.
How do you know you need radio components until you leave? Well, I like the look of the new block.
Let me know when you're ready, because I'm ready to teach you how to set this up.
Please hold. I just placed it. All right, it's done. I'm looking at the control panel now.
Okay, so come over to the jump ship
Oh, okay. On my way over to the jump ship.
and get in the control panel there of the action relay.
Okay. I love how exposed this thing is. Probably the most important block on the ship. For us
Yeah.
escaping, it's fine. All right.
Alright, so you should be able to see down the bottom it's got channel, send signal, accept signal from, and then set up actions
No.
in the action relay control panel. You actually have to go into the proper control panel rather than build vision.
Yeah, I'm in it. So I got jump ship action relay.
Yep,
Right?
and then
I have send signal and set up action.
yep, and you can see the channel slider above send signal.
Oh, channel. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, so we'll set this. We actually might want to have 2 action relays on this ship. One for your docking, one for mine, but we'll just leave one for now that just unlocks all the landing gear.
Sounds good.
And then we'll leave them on auto lock, so it's just, we can spam unlock,
We can just
but
spam them and pop it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm with you.
Okay.
That seems like the smart hive.
So what you want to do is go into set up actions, and then it's just
Okay.
like a timer block, and tell it what it's going to do when it receives a signal.
Okay, so it gets the signal, and it's going to...
For
we should
all the
probably make
large mag plates, probably unlock.
Yeah. We need to make a group of those.
Yeah, group would be better. I can group it up.
If you would, that'd be great. I wonder if I'll have to refresh this once you've made it, or if it'll just pop up.
Let's find out. I just made it. You go to groups? Might
Nope,
refresh?
no groups.
No.
Need to be
Oh.
refreshed. Okay, so putting in block 1, and we want... Which block?
Unlock.
You want unlock?
Yes. Because if we have
Unlock.
switch lock and we have 2 of them and one of them happens to be locked and then they'll switch. And so we can get in this weird situation where we're stuck. Whereas unlock just
Fair.
will be unlocked and then we use auto lock to relock.
Yeah, it makes sense. We can just spam it. We probably do want another one of these. No, we want another one of these because we need one for jumping.
I don't know if we can use them to jump. Because
So we'll have to dock.
you have to
One of us will
direct
have to
control.
jump out and
Yeah.
get into the driver's seat. All right, that's fine with me. We
I'm
just have
pretty
to
sure
make
you
that
still need to direct control to be able to jump, because otherwise you'd be able to jump drones, and I think that's intentionally not a thing you're able to do. Okay, so now that you've done that, we can head back to our own ships, and we can set them up to trigger that.
Okay. Heading over. Now remember, these blocks are not part of the blueprints.
Yes,
The damage is catastrophic.
I'm going to update my blueprint. So,
We can't blueprint it right now, right? Because we're hooked up.
yeah, you can. Control Shift B. does just that subgrid.
All right, what are we hooking up on this side?
Okay, so on the action relay, we need to make sure it's set to the correct channel, which it will be because we're using channel 1. And then all we have to do is on our hotbar, grab our action relay and click send signal. Or we can do set channel and send signal, and it'll set it to the correct channel and send it. So you can actually use that one to send multiple different action relays. So you probably want to do it as set channel and send signal. So set channel and send signal, channel 1, send, confirm, and then it should unlock if you send that.
And then she did 2 events though, right? And then send signal.
Yep. So then when you hit that on your hotbar, it should unlock both of us.
Okay, let me try it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Oh, did you do that? Did you put that in the action of the action relay?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, it just goes on our hotbar?
On our hotbar, yeah. Because this action relay is telling the other action relay to do a thing, so it only worries about the channel that it's sending the signal on. So a receiver
so it's set
does...
to channel 1 already.
Yeah.
And then from my cockpit, I can have like a set. Let's do group 3, section 3, and then I do relay.
With your action line. Yep.
Set channel. Channel 1. Confirm. And then for number 2, it will be send signal.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna send signal.
All right.
Signal sent. I am detached.
And I've
You
probably
detached?
reattached because I stayed still. Yeah, I've reattached.
Yeah. All right, I'm coming back.
Cool. It works.
Nice. This is neat.
Yeah. That bit's really well done.
That is very, very cool. We probably could jump remotely if we just used a remote block.
Yeah, I think a remote might
And
allow us
remote
to.
accessed.
Yeah.
And then a remote accessed into that. Because then you're just driving the ship as if you were in the cockpit and then do the jump drive commands. But
Conveniently, the cockpit for me is right outside my door.
it sounds like you're gonna be our jump guy.
Apparently so.
Which works for me. Are you
Why
in
is
there now?
one of the jump drives... Why, Space Engineers, why? One of them is owned by you and not shared.
What?
Yeah, I know,
Why?
right?
That makes no sense. I built them all in a row, like at the same time. Oh, bizarre. We got a save. Grab an actual save and a backup save. Save number 16. All right, my dude, are you ready to jump?
I am ready to jump.
Maximum range jump.
Yep.
I am ready. Hang on. I have a thing for this. And this is where we're going to be wrapping up the stream, everybody. We're making our jump. Next time, we're in Reaver space.
Oh, yeah.
All right, on you, man. When you're ready.
All right. Jumping. Wow, really? Only that far? Okay, whatever. I'm hearing the spin up, but I'm not seeing the graphics, which is...
5, 4, 3,
Fine.
2, 1.
Whoop.
And we're on our way.
Oh, yeah. Let's go fight us some Reavers. Oh,
Yeah. All right, man, that was fun.
yeah.
Next week. You around next week?
Oh, yeah, I'm around next week.
For our arrival?
Yep.
Awesome.
I am
Very,
ready
very cool.
to go and do some proper fighting.
Yeah. What you got going on right now?
I will... tomorrow I'm going to try out a game called Out of Oars with Capac. Which is like a multiplayer digging game that's a bit... It's like got fully deformable voxels. Kind of like Farming Sim if it was turned into a mining game, I think. Which I'm just genuinely curious about. So, gonna muck around with that. How about yourself? What do you got next?
What do I have next? Good question. We're playing more Clans on Wednesday. Gonna be streaming that over on the Twitch side of things. And tomorrow we're doing the Empire War stream for the recording. So if you want to join me 9 Eastern time in the morning, 9 a.m., we're doing that. And that'll be the episode. So if you miss out on the stream, later in the afternoon will be the episode. And we are coming towards the end of the Imperial campaign. Almost 90 episodes of it, which is pretty cool.
Cool.
And I'm sure we got other stuff going on. I don't know, man. All right, dude. I will see you next weekend for our
Yes.
arrival.
Yes.
Later.
See you, everyone.